Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsudge Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsudge, and joining me today is Impu. Say hello.
Hello, you my absolute darlings.
How are you
Yeah.
all doing this fine afternoon?
Tell the Sharkle.
Yes, Impy is here. He is the Imporb.
The very, very cursed Imporb.
Dead Crystal killed me. Ah, I see. Also, Nately, hello. Let me give you two cuties some super duper shoutouts.
Super duper shout outs for some super duper people.
So first up, let me give one to Jackie. And then after that, we'll give one to Nately as well, as we start up our Pikmin journey.
Yes.
They've definitely up-res the assets a bit.
Yeah. It's actually a shame considering obviously you're playing 1 and not 2. But in 2, they've removed all the branded stuff and whatnot. Now it's just generic tut.
In fairness, they probably had to do that for legal reasons.
Oh, definitely. But I don't know. I think it takes away some of the magic almost. Like
Yeah.
finding that Duracell battery made you feel like I am on Earth. Something has happened.
Wait, Imp is British? Yes, Impu is British.
Pip pip, crumpets and tea.
Yes, Cheerio. The impact site.
I'm a very British lad.
And a good British lad you is.
Yeah. A British lad that is totally not finishing off his tea as we speak.
My name is Captain Olimar. I've traveled through space. My ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support system can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no, better not to think about it. I simply must find the missing ship parts. Oh goodness, it's so zoomed in. Oh goodness. I forgot how
I
zoomed in the game was.
I can't see it, but I'm assuming it's absolutely ridiculous.
It's very zoomed in.
Ew.
I just finished chugging down an iced coffee with the 100 with the 10th with like 1/10 a cup of pumpkin spice syrup. So mostly just black coffee with a pumpkin spice aftertaste. Fair enough. A strange
Huh.
thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. If this is an onion, I'm the frickin' king of England. Also, it zoomed back out. Very good.
Olimar has to be the unluckiest person on. Why? I was gonna say on Earth. On Hocate.
Yeah. Actually, he is on Earth right now, so he is also the unluckiest piece of Earth.
He's probably the only person on Earth at the moment.
Stepping into relaxation mode. This stream is my cozy nook. Aw, DW Sunshine. I'm glad to hear it. Gonna play
Aww.
Starfield while watching this awesome stream. Also, Impu, can you confirm, is he the King of England?
Wait, who's the King of England?
I'm assuming me.
Yes. Despite being in Canada at the moment, he is the King of England.
I'm gonna give DW
As
Sunshine a shout out as well.
He has a small little control room where he plots and schemes.
And puppets around
You
Chuck.
guys don't stop slamming damn doors. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The seed
Hey,
that the
Betty.
onion dropped took root in the soil and has now
Oh my
produced an adorable little
fucking
sprout.
God.
The sprout emits strange light as it sways back and forth, without benefit of wind.
Oh.
I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A.
How does he know what A is?
I make taxes not exist here and make awesome robot. Make taxes not exist there and make an awesome robot. If I could make an awesome robot, I would. Extraordinary. When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it does no visible damage. It just stands there staring at me. Its shape is similar to a Pick brand carrot I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. I love the concept that he's just like, yes, this thing is shaped like an onion, and this thing is shaped like a pick. I will call this an onion, and this minion that looks like a Pikmin-ian.
He's not very good at naming things, also. It's just standing there, menacingly.
Yeah, like, if I was to name this thing, I would think to call it Red Sprout Dude, which isn't very much more creative than Pikmin, but, like, it's an accurate description of what it is. It's a red dude that's sprouted.
Yeah. I mean, if I were to see a walking carrot, I probably would do the exact same thing as Olimar.
Carrot Man.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research the fascinating creature. I shall try and grab it and throw it with A. I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react when pressing X or moving with... Sorry, every time I see a stick marked with R, my brain goes, wait, do they mean the stick click? While holding L as well.
Also, I love how his research is essentially, I'm gonna see how far I can launch this thing.
Yeah. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. ZL, snap camera behind Olimar. Right stick, left and right rotate camera. ZR, zoom, right stick up and down and change perspective. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Oh, I do like how the old look, how the,
How the new look looks.
I do like the way the new controls sort of, feel slightly better than the old Pikmin. I had forgotten how these felt because I played this on the Wii with its motion controls.
Motion controls. The bane of my existence.
So the Wii's motion controls for Pikmin, however, were excellent.
Yeah.
Because it made it so that way you were aiming a light gun, essentially. To throw the Pikmin, you would just use the cursor and you could point it at things and, like, pull the trigger to throw them. It did feel really good.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is that... Oh, it's just the lighting. I was gonna say, is that Pikmin slightly pink?
There is no such thing as a pink Pikmin. Well, don't lie, Dean.
There were no
There
pink
is.
Pikmin in this game.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Also, I redeemed
Like,
Book of Questions. Oh shit, when did you do... So you did! I missed that completely. I'm sorry. Let me grab my Book of Questions.
How very much could you, Noble?
Well, don't worry, I got to it. New page. Question. Okay, here we go. 110. If you were having difficulty on an important test and could safely cheat by looking at someone else's paper, would you do so? No. That's a very easy question. I'm not a dishonest Charco.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd most certainly not do that.
Hey, Noble. June, little Taquito. Hello. How you doing? I see you've updated your username. I'm assuming it's the same little Taquito. because it looks like the same Taquito username. And you said you'd changed your name to June, so I assume it's you.
It'd be wild if there are two taquitos.
Yeah, it would be very, very wild.
Your suspicions will be confirmed in a second, I'd assume.
Yeah, I would hope so, yes. Alright, the Pikmin are moving. Oh! I can just move through these flowers. I wasn't sure that I could, so I went up and around them. Yes, it is the same Taquito. I have met another Taquito, though. Okay. Well, little Taquito, how you doing? It's been quite a while.
Hopefully you are doing as amazing as we are.
Yeah.
I don't know why I pulled that.
I don't know either.
Like, I was hesitant to say I'm having a good day. I'm having an excellent day.
I'm a pretty smart person in general, but but still, we all know tests are bullshit. I'm good at them myself, but it's not, like, important to pass them, to learn. That's the terrible thing about tests. Yeah, you don't actually have to have learned to pass a test, and tests are not a measure of learning.
Yeah.
They're a measure of how much information did you memorize.
Yeah. To be honest, if you were to test me on the stuff that I was sort of tested on back in, like, secondary school, I would not be able to tell you even a lick of it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you ask me the stuff that I learned in secondary school, I learned all sorts of things.
Yeah. Like, I can tell you, like, what a Moss and Bailey castle is, but apart from that, you're on your own.
I would have thought this box would have worked like the, Oh, okay. So they're gonna push it. That explains why it didn't work the way I thought it would.
Oh, is it like one of those boxes in Pikmin 3 where you have a certain number of... You have to get a certain number of Pikmin to push it?
Yeah, I assumed it was like the box that I had to crush. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I have learned of Pikmin conduct. I'd love to see a book of etiquette based on Pikmin behavior. That would genuinely make me very happy.
I was about to say the exact same thing. That would be just amazing to read.
How is Sharko? I am doing very well. It's more important to pass than to learn, is what I meant. Secondary is high school, right? Yeah. Approach and hold A to pick up the sprouts, press A to grab Pikmin, release to throw, press B to call them, press X to dismiss. Yeah, okay. I remember all these controls. They've updated them for a controller that isn't the GameCube.
That's nice.
Oh, look, I'm gonna assume that's the engine. I was illiterate when I played this game, so I don't know what they're called. Also, it's my first time reading any of the in-game dialogue because, again, I was 5 and couldn't read. Amazing. There's no mistaking it. My ship's engine, I was right, rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? The Pikmin, you fool.
What is this Pikmin you speak of? It's not like I just met them a couple of seconds ago.
Oh, I need 20 of them. I only have 12.
Ooh. That is why I mass-produce Pikmin on an epic scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more Pikmin.
Yeah, you can never have enough.
I'm pretty sure if you had enough Pikmin to cover an adult man, you probably have enough Pikmin.
Nah. Especially considering certain enemies can just rinse through them.
That's fair enough.
Like, oh god, is the Smoky Frog in Pikmin 1? I can never remember.
I don't remember either because, again, illiterate child when I played the games.
It was, but only appears, like, on a certain day, I think. It is way more deadly in 1 than it is in 4.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, people find it weird that I was, like, illiterate to the age of, like, 7. It's just
it's
because
not that.
everyone who tried to get me to read was like, oh, here, you'll like this. I'm sure you will. And it was some boring crap that I couldn't care less about.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not that surprising. I mean, I've met people who were until that age. Heck, I've known people that were illiterate up to the age of 7.
And that's fair. And I know someone who couldn't read until the age of 18. Now, in
Whoa.
fairness, that's because her mother had reading issues all through school, and they went, "Oh, you're her kid? Yeah, you'll just not be able to read." And no one attempted to teach her.
That is so dumb. Bold
Yeah.
of you to assume.
Yeah, and someone's like, "Oh, hey, wait, you can't read? Why can you not read?" "Oh, everyone's told me I couldn't read." "You're smart. You're intelligent. You're capable of doing complex arithmetic in your head." And they're like, "Here's a children's book." And they're like, "Yeah, I can't read a single word of this." And they're like, "Okay." And they taught her how to read, like, to the point where she could understand Shakespeare in a year.
That is amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just because no one had tried.
Yeah, like they. What's the phrase? Don't assume it makes an ass out of me and you.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and once someone had taught her how to read, it just, like... apparently it came very naturally to her.
Yeah. Also, I always found that phrase really odd.
Which one?
Don't assume it makes an ass out of me and you.
Ass you me. It's a pun.
It's I feel slightly dumb, but yeah, I see that now.
Don't. It is a pun that relies on reading assume because it's spelled ass you me.
Yeah, like if you're going for like, what's the word? Practicality. If the other person's assuming, how on earth does that make me the ass? They're the one assuming.
Yeah.
Like on a pun scale, it does work, but
Yeah.
obviously, I'm a complete moron. in
No.
misunderstanding.
I prefer the sayings where you break them.
Yeah.
Like, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it, or, I'll count these chickens once the roosters come home.
Yeah, now those ones make perfect sense to me.
Yeah. Alright. That's a very strange place for the engine to be, but we now have the engine back in the ship.
Where was the engine located?
Well, apparently the engine is where boosters should be. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Oh, it ends the day as soon as I find the part?
That is only for, I think, the first day, considering the first day's always the tutorial day.
That's true, yeah. I hope it is just for today. Because it would
Oh,
be
it-
really annoying if it's like, I find the part, time to end, and it's like, I had things I was thinking about doing.
No, after today, you'll be able to get multiple parts on a day,
Oh, okay.
but also, I think you have to revisit areas, considering certain days new things appear.
Yeah.
Like one day the Mamuta spawns, the next day the Gulix does. It's silly.
One day since impact, I have somehow managed to launch the dolphin, but I was surprised to see the onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have merely decided to join me for other reasons. Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family, or planet... Oh, excuse me. My family on planet Hakote. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my dolphin in such short time? A dense forest is visible from the surface below, as it holds the key to my survival. I'll name it the Forest of Hope. I will explore tomorrow.
The way you pronounced Hokkaido was really, really good.
I did it entirely because of the voice I was doing. Like, Hakate would have sounded weird, so I went with Hakote.
Yeah. By the way, I hope everyone is enjoying Pikbell.
Yes, I am enjoying Pikbell. If anyone else is as well outside of me, that's very nice.
Yes.
Also, I'm liking
like-
Imp Orb.
Do let Sharko know, considering he did put a lot of effort into it. And he deserves some praise.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you deserve it, you goobus. Both for making Pikbell and this amazingly cursed Bulborb.
It is an abomination to mankind, and I love it.
That is entirely because it's front facing.
Yeah. Also, I love that they've named the ship the Dolphin, because the code name for the GameCube was the Dolphin.
Yeah. Like, to be honest with you, every time you say my dolphin needs repairs, for some reason I can't think of it anything but a literal dolphin for some reason.
I know. My dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. I love how they're just, like, explaining casually what you're supposed to do.
Oh, definitely. Like, I have to press the A button. I have no idea what that is, but you have to press it.
Alright, I'm definitely going to be getting the yellow onion here.
Oh, is the yellow onion in the Garden of Hope?
Well, there are a bunch of yellow onion pods. Also, is that a Bulborb or a dwarf Bulborb, I wonder?
How big is it?
It looks pretty small, but it's quite far away.
Then it's probably a fake dwarf Bulborb. A Breadborb, if you will.
Yes. Also, these Pikmin seem to have trouble tearing down this wall, so I'm just going to summon some more. Grabs Shark Onion. I believe that's called a Shunyon.
God damn it, you beat me to it.
Were you thinking Shunyon as well?
Yes, I was.
I love that we had the exact same thought of Shunyon.
Well, to be honest, it is a really, really good thing, to be honest with you.
Also, I love how 70s the Onion looks. Like, genuinely, Pikmin 1 has my favorite onion design because it looks straight out of the 70s, and like it has noses on the side of it.
Now, I prefer, like, the latest rendition of the onion, but that is purely because once you get all the colors of the onion, God, it just looks magical.
Oh, see, I agree. I just wish I could have that design, like the rainbow onion, as a 70s onion.
Yeah. like, also imagine if the onions didn't fuse, the amount of the amount of work you'd have to go to going to each individual onion.
Oh yes, that would be just insane. Also, I have enough Pikmin that I can just instantly murderate uh, these Bulborbs just by, and they are the dwarf Bulborbs.
Yeah, I think you only need, if you throw 2 Pikmin at them, I think that actually just insta kills them.
I just unload 15 on them, and they just go, and they're dead. They give up.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have that luck with the bigger Bulborbs.
If I have enough of them, I'm sure I can instantly murderate them.
Depends on if you're aiming for the face or not. Because never aim for a Bulborb's face. That only ends. Wait, what's that Bulborb? I think it was the Bulbear that I'm on about, but similar things apply.
I did lose a couple of Pikmin, unfortunately.
There goes the Deathless run.
Well, I already assumed I would get a no death. I wouldn't be getting a deathless run.
Yeah, that's completely fair. And if you were to encounter, considering you're getting all ship parts, that's only gonna rise.
Yeah. It is possible to beat Pikmin within a singular real-life day. I do know that.
Yeah.
You know, there are speedruns that are longer than... There are speedruns that are shorter. Oh, there is actually a full-on Bulborb here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna round up all of my Pikmin and see if I can, like, insta-kill this thing. Just by yeeting all of my Pikmin at it.
Aim for the back.
I know. Aim for the back while it's sleeping. I have 37 Pikmin.
I wish you luck. Oh god, like I may not be playing Pikmin right now, but I honestly, chat, I don't know whether like you guys are the same, but I absolutely adore the Piclopedia and just the creatures in general.
I lost a couple of Pikmin. However, it is murderated.
How many did you lose?
I had 37 leading into it. I now have 34.
So I think
I lost a couple.
if you carry the Bulborb back, you're definitely getting more than what you lost.
I just want to say this can does look from this angle like a Bulborb, so I might make a can orb as a thing. There's just a perfect angle where the flowers in the back made it look like a Bulborb.
Oh, you are giving me ideas for new Pikmin enemies. I gotta make some new ones with my sisters at some point.
I am gonna leave the I want to call them caps that aren't for the Pikmin I have behind, because it seems like they just get turned into red Pikmin.
Oh god, essentially, until you have another onion, it'll just go straight to the red onion, and
Okay.
it will become red Pikmin, so... I'd say... Oops, sorry, go
Oh, I
on.
was just gonna say, Crystal says, I prefer any onion. It says Impu onion. Impu isn't an onion. Impu is a Bulborb.
Yes, a front-facing Bulborb.
I now have 54 Pikmin.
Very good.
I think in this game I can have up to 100 out.
Yes, that is the same with all games. Like, the max cap is 100. In fact, I don't think they limited you to any less until the latest one, to be honest with you.
My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter and monitor, and choose my actions accordingly, so it may be for best to me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter, the day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit's damage meter, Pikmin gauge. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin, including those in the onion.
To be honest, I couldn't handle the day-night cycle in the first one, mainly because my mind would always be thinking, I need to get X amount of parts before the day ends.
Ah, that's fair. It's honest work that keeps... Yeah, Strawberry, that makes sense.
What did Strawberry say?
Strawberry wants to be made. It's honest work that helps keep people alive, and yeah.
No, that's good.
Alright, I now have 56 Pikmin, sorry, I miscounted.
Forgetting Jerry the Pikmin again, are you?
No one was forgotten, it was a miscount.
That's what they all say.
Alright, I have no idea how I'm going to be getting over this ledge, unless I can get some ice Pikmin.
Some ice Pikmin?
Which I know aren't in this game.
Don't worry, I think you'll... I'm always so unsure. I think you can get blue Pikmin in the second area, unless I'm wrong?
You may be correct. Oh, I found the ship part. I was just, like, completely ignoring it. I thought it was just batteries. Why? It's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. It's an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This may make my flight for survival a bit easier. I'm in a big femboy-focused Discord who, like, are very open to femboys becoming... Yeah, fair enough. Like 50k members. Ooh, nice.
Nice. That's actually really good.
Also, I want to point out that this is in no way a dynamo. Like, by the looks of it, this is 2 supercapacitors, or like 2 batteries with like a switch between them. A dynamo is like a motor, but like kind of fucked up a little bit.
Who knows? Maybe our world's dynamo and their world's dynamo are completely different.
Yeah. To explain how a dynamo works, for those not in the know, you rotate a dynamo, and it generates electricity based on changing magnetic fields. Whereas with a motor, you input electricity, and that creates changing magnetic fields, which then, by process, take that electricity, create changing magnetic fields, and rotate the motor drive. So it really is just a big reverse motor, and you can make a dynamo out of a motor, and a motor out of a dynamo. Also, I'm putting 75 Pikmin onto a 40 Pikmin job, so hopefully that makes it move smoother.
75. I see. Sorry, you cut out for a second and I was very confused.
He's okay. Though I seem to have lost some Pikmin somehow.
What?
Like, they're not
Lost is-
dead, they're just... Oh, they built a bridge! Okay, I wondered where these guys were.
Yeah, sometimes the Pikmin aren't the smartest with stuff like that.
Okay, I definitely need blue Pikmin. Because I can't work out how else I'm supposed to work on that bridge. Unless I've got to really huck 'em.
If you're on about the bridge I think you're on about, you definitely need blue Pikmin.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And it's like 50k members. Ah, very nice. That does sound good. The Eternal Fuel Dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should increase my ship's capabilities. Alright, so I've got to work out how to get me some blue Pikmin. Also, Jackie Gal, congrats on winning 5 fakey fake points from the ether. Ah, that's where I'm supposed to go. It would be nice if I could lower the camera angle even further.
Yeah.
Alright, I now have all 75 Pikmin with me.
Which day are you on,
Day
by
2.
the way? So you've gotten around about the amount of parts I'd be aiming for day 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get one more part before the day is done.
I think you'll be able to. Do note I can't see how much time you have left, so I may be giving you false hope.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna either try and get one more part or one more onion. I just want to get one more thing.
Yeah. Well, even some progress toward, like, getting the progress towards it, but not actually getting it, still good in itself.
Yeah.
But how is everyone in chat doing on this fine evening slash morning slash whatever it is for you?
Oh no, my Pikmin woke up the Bulborb that was here. Oh no.
Oh no!
Like, we've managed to murderate it, but we did lose a couple of Pikmin. And by a couple, I mean just shy of 10.
I think you're gonna break even. I think a Bulborb is worth 10 Pikmin, so as sad as it may be, at the very least you'll get 10 Pikmin back.
My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onion on their own. But if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, I may not be able to get them back. I am sure that Pikmin that stay planted are safe, and I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. Yes, so we're gonna get this Bulborb back to base, and I'm gonna go and get stragglers.
Good. Considering it would be absolutely saddening to see any sort of Pikmin die by sunset of or die by nighttime of all things.
Yes. Okay. I don't have time to get these things back. So I'm just rounding everyone up and into the onion.
Yeah.
$62. Are there any outstanding? Yes, there are a couple of outstanding Pikmin.
Oh, all of those Pikmin are outstanding.
Yes, but I mean Pikmin that aren't in the onion.
Yeah, I thought so. Also, I keep stumbling over my words today. I have
Also,
no idea what's.
The onion you need is the Sharko onion. Yeah, I need a blue onion. Also, I'm doing good, Impu and Sharko. Yeah. Also, did I remove the burp? I did not. Just that forcibly trying to burp while still recovering from flu. Probably not the greatest idea.
Yeah.
Like, I can think of worse ideas, but, yeah, I've taken off the things that are likely to cause me to cough.
Because a coughing Sharko probably isn't the best.
No. "2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I can just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar scanner. How that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. I like how they've, like, it's still the same font, and they've redesigned the little button graphics to look like if they were in this font. Yet, there seems to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. 4 Pikmin left behind.
Poor Pikmin. Oh.
Oh. It's possible that they were the 4 that hadn't been plucked yet, though.
I hope so. The poor things.
Land in the region? Yes. If they are the 4 that are in the ground unplucked, I will be very happy.
Oh, do let me know.
Yes, they are the 4 that were just left unplucked. Because there are 4 unplucked Pikmin.
Thank goodness.
I was genuinely gonna have a small heartbreak if they...
You'll technically be able to tell, considering the exiting cutscene, like going up to the ship. You'll usually see the Pikmin actually be devoured by Bulborbs, and it's just so heartbreaking.
Okay, none of that happened. Alright, I have
Yes.
summoned my 66 Pikmin.
Very good.
So I just have a small army of Pikmin following me. Though they are quite a bit slower than Olimar.
Yeah, I think.
They sped them up in the games.
Yeah.
Ah, I have found another onion. It was like right here.
Now you can start growing your yellows.
Oh, the yellow one is even more 70s and I love it so much. Alright.
With dignity.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was. Don't mind me, I'm just murdering a ghost. Don't question how.
I see.
Yeah, if chat doesn't know, whilst Nobel is doing this, I am playing Luigi's Mansion 3.
It seems my Pikmin can't break down the rock wall.
Can't remember if there were any bombs in the first game.
Ah, my first yellow Pikmin has been plucked. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests this one. Suggests that this one has what in some circles would be considered very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the other Pikmin. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? I must be sure to observe it closely. Can I hold a Pikmin for a moment? I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A, then swap it for another one by pressing R. Ah, okay, so this is how we pick our Pikmin. I'm gonna take the red ones, and I'm gonna return them back to the red onion. So that way I can harvest a bunch of yellow Pikmin stuff and build up a small army. Nobel is a shark no more, but a Pikmin. Pikbell is just a little thing I'm doing for the Pikmin streams.
Yes. Very much so. Who knows, maybe there will be more Pikbells as the streams progress.
The red Pikmin seem to be idiots because they got stuck on a wall while trying to head back to their onion.
Oh, the Pikmin in the first 2 games are just the dumbest when it comes to pathing.
They are adorably incompetent.
Yeah. They definitely need to have their hands held a bit.
Yeah. 3 Pikmin out. Are they the yellow Pikmin I haven't plucked yet?
Possibly.
Yes, okay, they are.
Also, I apologize in advance if you hear my game's audio, considering I finally got onto the pianist.
It's okay, cutie.
Just wanted to apologize, considering this idiot is very loud.
To be honest, my favorite boss in Luigi's Mansion has got to go to the Egyptian one.
Oh, I've seen that one, and it looks amazing. The shark one is also really good as well.
So it was, but it was also a touch convoluted.
What did you even have to do in that one?
It was so wonky. I don't even remember now, but it was just so much of a pain in the ass.
Is it one of those ones where you have to do X, Y, and Z before you can even do anything?
Yeah. Yes, if I remember correctly, that was the case. Also, Vicky the dragon. Vicky, hello, cutie. Congrats on winning 5 Fakey Fake points from the ether.
And spend them wisely.
Yes. Also, we have Pikmin, so if you want to be a Pikmin, you can be a Pikmin.
Yes. Wonder how many Pikmin themed, go on, you can... Pikmin God, it's went out of my mind. Good God.
It's okay, you'll get it. The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps the cracks indicate there's tremendous power locked away. This merits further research. And by research, I mean hucking them at this stone wall.
Also, I finally remembered what it was. It was, Pikmin-themed stream avatars.
Yeah, we do have those, in fact. The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin have picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them, but they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant when throwing bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders. They will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles, the explosive power of the bomb rock, so I must keep my distance.
True, we may have Pikmin themed, but I meant the wildlife of Pikmin.
Oh, that's true. Also, as I have learned, apparently the yellow Pikmin are also very susceptible to the explosions.
Very much so. I don't think they run away like they do in later games.
On that, I believe you are correct.
I'm guessing one just stood there whilst the bomb was going off.
Several just stood there.
Several, how many?
Like a good handful.
Oh, those poor things.
And see, I accidentally hucked them over the wall, so I couldn't even whistle them away.
Oh, how could you, Noble?
I didn't mean to throw them over the wall. The yellow Pikmin are simply lighter than their red Pikmin counterparts. I would have expected the yellow Pikmin to bonk on the wall like their red Pikmin counterparts, but they did not.
Those poor Pikmin left to be just absolutely eviscerated.
Oh, I feel so bad. I will name their children after them.
I don't think you even named the originals.
No, but my original yellow Pikmin is still alive.
Very good.
But yes, Pickbell was a funny idea me and Impu came up with that I am sticking with.
Yeah. Like I don't know whether Noble has plans to do the rest of the Pikmin, but obviously as a first he did the blue Pikmin, considering it to be one of his favorites behind
Yes.
Rock Pikmin.
Yes, my favorite Pikmin are blue Pikmin, well, they're rock Pikmin, blue Pikmin, yellow Pikmin, red Pikmin, purple Pikmin, and I'm leaving the ghost Pikmin out because they're not technically Pikmin. They just kind of look like them.
Yeah.
Also, let me
But
give you a quick shout out, Aw Striker.
Methinks as the streams of us doing this progress, you may actually see more than just more than just blue, no Pickbell.
Yeah. I might also make an onion Nobel, but it'll just be me, but like with an onion as a hat.
That would be amazing, to be honest with you.
You forgot someone. Well, as long as you didn't get the
Ow. Have you managed to recoup your numbers?
I'm doing my best.
Very good indeed.
I seem to have found a grub spawning ground.
A grub spawning ground.
Yes, I forget what these things are called, but they look like little grubs or pill bugs.
I think they're share grubs, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you are correct. Who's my favorite and least favorite boss in Pikmin? Okay, so, Bulborbs, I wouldn't call Bulborbs bosses. They're just, like, fairly standard enemies.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's the one that's kind of like the Mega Leg?
The Arach...
Yes! That sounds like what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's just figuring out, like, do you have a specific Arachnorb, or is it just generic Arachnorb?
I think it's the one you fight, like, as, like, a proper boss. Because they don't really stay proper bosses after a certain point.
They technically do. I mean, albeit it's not really telegraphed as much, they are still technically a boss mob.
That's true. That's true. They just feel less like bosses.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
As far as least favorites go, shit, I can't think of the name of it, but it's the one from Pikmin 3 that you fight about halfway through.
The Fozbat?
That might be what I'm thinking of, yeah.
The giant moth bat thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the, I don't know whether it's the Mama Fozbat in particular, like whether it has a special name or not, but yeah, you're on about the Fozbat.
Yeah, I found its fight annoying. And in a video game, that's the biggest sin you could commit. It's just being a not-so-fun boss fight. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I will be able to see all nearby ship parts with a single glance. I just press plus to check it. This fills me with great hope. There is a
how come
King and Queen Bulborb boss. Yeah. There is as well.
the Empress and Emperor Bulblax.
Yes.
So technically not Bulborbs in particular, but they are part of the same family. I am a huge nerd, do not judge me.
You will be judged as being a good cute.
But why didn't you like the Fozbat fight?
It was just annoying. I just found it a bit annoying, in all honesty.
Like, was it due to having to activate the generators before being able to attack it?
Yeah, pretty much.
That is fair. It can become quite tedious, especially if you let the baby Fozbats accumulate.
Which, let's be honest, I did.
Yeah, as soon as I saw them spawning, I immediately went for the Fozbat spawners.
I'm just clearing out the grubs.
Yeah, but like I know the person didn't ask me, but my favorite boss has to be either the Man at Legs or the Ancient Sire Hound.
Oh, the Man at Legs is good too.
Yeah, it's too bad. Like, to be honest, where it appears in the new games, the first time you probably see it is a bit underwhelming, but the second time you see it, oh my god, it felt like the original. Too
Alright.
bad they made it a bit weaker.
Yeah. Day 3, and I've got 3 ship parts down. This is the pace we want to be moving at.
Yeah.
However, day is almost over, so I've got to get my Pikmin all back in their onion. I need to make sure that I've got all 50 all squared away.
Oh, I love the victory music in this game, it's so cheery.
It really is. Alright, I have gotten all the Pikmin who aren't in their onion. All the Pikmin who aren't sprouted but not plucked put away. And now I've just got to get back to my ship.
They're good. I don't think you have to get to the ship yourself, to be honest with you.
No, it's just nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, no Pikmin left behind.
Very, very good.
The Bulborbs are very angry that there is no Pikmin left behind.
Oh, the poor things.
"3 days since impact, I now add yellow Pikmin to the list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X. If I grab one for a moment, by holding A, I can swap Pikmin by pressing R." Alright, today I sprouted 61 Pikmin and lost 11 in battle.
That's a good ratio in all things considered.
Yes. It's not a deathless run, but...
Yeah. Well, like, I can't imagine doing a deathless run of Pikmin 1 or 2, but I have done it in 3 and 4.
Yeah, I can see someone doing a deathless run in Pikmin, if they were, maybe a little bit more intense with it.
Yeah.
I still have not mastered the art of Dandori. But I never did as a child, so I doubt I shall as an adult.
Yeah. Did you manage to do any of the Dandori fights during your Pikmin 4 stream?
No, I didn't do any of the Dandori fights. I've been doing those off stream because I want to do all of the Pikmin stuff on stream. But a little bit of
Oh.
Dandori fun off stream is acceptable.
Yeah. The reason why I ask is you actually do Dandori fights in the game as well.
Oh, no, I have not done any of those.
I was a bit confused for a second, but yeah, you practicing that is actually off stream is quite good because you'll have to do that on stream.
Okay, this time no Pikmin lost. And in this area there appear to be 2 Bulborbs, so... I'm gonna head back to where I was the previous day. Oh, let me pluck some Pikmin here. 116 Pikmin, not a bad haul to have.
Very much so. What are the people in chat up to at the moment? I'm poopy curious.
Not much as far as I am aware. Also, Pikmin are just the epitome of smaller pred, bigger prey.
Oh, they definitely are.
And they are an adorable epitome of it at that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be really useful if I can break that wall open.
I'm guessing on the other side is a ship part?
Something like that. I'm gonna go round up my other Pikmin while those Pikmin break down the wall. Oh, they're still carrying back the bigger Bulborb and Dwarf Bulborb. Yeah, breaking down that wall is going to be essential. In fact, you know what? Why don't I grab some yellow Pikmin and do that now? Hey, I'm starting to do Dandori.
Yay!
One group of Pikmin is breaking down a wall. One group of Pikmin is carrying some things back. Yellow Pikmin become Bomb Squad. Alright. Wait for them to all get here so that way I can machine gun throw them. They'll all drop it. And the wall will fall instantaneously. Very nice.
Very good.
Alright, Pikmin are still working on this wall. Well, now we've got 58 Pikmin to help break it down. Also, Manic the Wolfling, congrats on winning 5 Fakey Fake points from the Ether.
And spend them wisely.
Yes. Alright, well, those Pikmin break that down. I will pluck these Pikmin that have just sprouted. You know, I wonder, is it possible to beat Pikmin with one of each Pikmin and only one of each Pikmin?
Only one of each Pikmin.
Yeah. Like, you get just one of each, and you've just gotta, like, manage them properly.
Oh god, no, that's genuinely impossible. There's gonna be so many treasures that require, like, more than, like, 3 Pikmin.
But I wonder what the minimum necessary number would be then.
Oh, I'm pretty sure someone's done that, to be honest with you. I know someone's done Pikmin 4, but using only Ochi. So, no Pikmin, only Ochi.
I found another ship part.
Nice.
This is gonna be a matter of getting to it. Alright, murdered that bulb orb. And that dwarf bulb orb. Alright, and how many do I need to move this? The Nova Blaster. This emits dazzling bursts of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this. But the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. Alright, how many Pikmin do I need to transport it? 30. Alright, currently I've got 21 on that job.
Very nice.
And the other
Also-
Pikmin are hauling back the bulb orbs and other stuff.
Also, like, I think I'm almost. I only got Luigi's Mansion today, and I think I'm already maybe halfway through it.
How many floors have you done?
I think I've just unlocked the 7th one, Castle McFright.
Ah, yeah. You are blazing through the game. It is a short game with lots of replay value.
Yeah.
Like, it took me 3 days to finish Luigi's Mansion. But
At
then
the rate
several more days to 100% it.
Yeah. I mean, at the rate I'm going, it may take me only a day to 100% it.
And that's fair. I was also taking it a bit slow, so...
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will. It will take a bit, but it's one of those things where, like, I'm getting all the gems semi-quickly.
Yeah.
Like, maybe certain achievements will. Maybe certain achievements will get me, but at the moment they haven't.
Maybe. I've assembled a small Pikmin bomb squad. Oh no, I just blew up some Pikmin. Oh no.
Again, Noble.
I'm not trying to hurt them. However, I have found another ship's part, so by today, end of today, I should have collected 2 more ship's parts.
Nice. 2 per day is a good pace.
I'll definitely be able to get all the ship parts.
Yeah. Like, I only think there's like 3 ship parts that'll take. Tell lie, I think 4 or 5 ship parts that will take a whole day to get. And that's purely because you have to revisit an area, battle one boss, and then that's it for the day.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Chat must just be watching this like, how incompetent is Nobel? How could
you're
he
not
possibly be doing this badly?
You're not incompetent at all. Then whoever's thinking or saying that is a goobus.
No, well, thank you. No one has said it, I just jokingly, chat must be thinking.
Yeah. By the way, how is chat at the moment?
No idea, I hope they're doing well. It's the extraordinary bolt. I bought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it is of extraordinary quality, that it is indescribable to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is a secret, but just look at it. Extraordinary. I think the salesman was an extraordinary knob.
I was gonna say, I think Olimar may have been scammed.
I think Olimar likes those infomercials. Hurry up, sun's almost down. Okay. Well, we can hopefully get this ship part back.
Yeah, I think you have time.
Yep. I'm gonna pluck all of the Pikmin that have sprouted that I haven't plucked yet, and then I'm going to get them all stored away.
Very nice.
Oh no, it started to do the countdown. Oi, Pikmin. Come on. Leor the Dragon, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a quick super duper shout out.
A raid? How grand.
Yes. Also, I have no idea what the fate of the Pikmin were. I looked away during the cutscene playing.
Oh no. Fingers crossed that they're alright.
Well, I suppose I will see in a minute. Oh my god? What's so oh my god, Lior?
Tell us. Do it.
Yeah. Feel like checking your vibe, this sticker will show up. Eh.
I love your new PNG tuber. Ah, yes. It's just a Pikmin for the Pikmin stream.
I'm here for your vibe, Spexen. Show me all
the
your
Gooper
serotonin.
thought it would be a very good idea, which it is.
Pikbell was your idea.
Stick him up.
I don't want to take credit for your brilliant ideas.
Still, it's you did a very good job.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh,
Day 4.
but anyway,
The Pikmin that I did not bring back to my onion all vanished overnight. It may well be that they have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures, an ugly thought. Perhaps that is why they follow me into the atmosphere. I'm starting to grasp the cycle of life on this planet. Oh no, how many did I lose? 19! Oh my goodness, no! I didn't get them back soon enough.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it says only one left behind, though, so most of them made it back.
Okay, that's good at least.
Vitae Morris! Hello, cutie.
I thought it was an absolute massacre.
Don't touch the power button. Yeah, I'm not going to. Alright. So we have 66 red Pikmin and 69 nice yellow Pikmin.
Very nice.
Alright, so now let's see where I can find the ship parts. Since I got the stuff for that. Oh, that's the voyage log. How do I see my ship parts? I guess I just land in the region and then hit plus, I guess? How am I? I am doing very well, Vitae. Good, good. Ah, that's good. My adventures in Pikmin seem to be going fairly well.
Apart from the occasional explosion.
Yes. Alright, it seems like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 parts remaining. Alright, I'm gonna pull out 30 red Pikmin and 30 yellow Pikmin for today's adventures. I got nommed by a Durg. Yes, that sounds like Pikmin. Yes, it is indeed Pikmin. It is the remake. Well, I say remake. It's the port for the Switch. I feel so weird calling it a remake because it's not really a remake at all.
Yeah. I mean, they touched up the graphics a little bit, but
Barely.
I wouldn't say it's enough to exactly call it a remake.
They gave it some spit and polish to make it look better on modern hardware.
Yeah. Also, I hope it wasn't literal.
Yeah. The extraordinary bolt. This bolt holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. I've recovered 5 out of the 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capability. My search can now cover a wider area. I like that the little musical cutscene that they make you wait through does not take any of your time.
Yeah.
It would be kind of mean if it did. Alright, so in order to get there, I've got to go up and around. Okay. The feck is that?
The feck is what?
There's just this little ghosty thing.
Ghosty thing? Describe it more.
I don't know, it was kind of ethereal holding a little droplet.
I think that was a... I've forgotten what they're called specifically. I think a honey wisp?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparently Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. I now have a bunch of flowering yellow Pikmin, and a couple of flowering red Pikmin.
Very good. That should definitely help him keep up with you.
Oh, a Bulborb has returned. Continuing to pelt it seems to stun lock it from eating Pikmin.
Yeah.
It says I lost Pikmin, but I have lost no Pikmin. My count has remained identical. Unless that was the Bulborb's spirit dissipating, which it could have been, actually.
Oh, if it was only one, then yeah, it was the Bulborb spirit. But the Bulborbs have spirits of their own.
Oh, yes, it was the Bulborb's spirit, but just the two little black dots on it made me think that it was the Pikmin.
I see.
Alright. So, in order to not drain my supply of Pikmin too much, I'm gonna head back to my pods. And oh my goodness, there are more Bulborbs. They are returning.
I didn't know they respawned in Pikmin 1.
Well, it's more like they're in different places. So it's just like there are new Bulborbs.
Well, things do change from day to day.
That's true, yeah. It has been almost 2 decades since I last played this game, so...
Yeah.
And yes, I did play this game back on the Wii when I was a literal child. I did lose a couple of Pikmin to that Bulborb, because I didn't have enough to keep it perpetually stun-locked.
Oh dear.
Poor Pikmin becoming prey to their prey.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I need to squirrel some of these Pikmin away because I have almost 90 out. And I have 165 total Pikmin.
Nice.
Which is more than I need out at any one time.
Yeah.
Alright, now I have 30 of each type for 60 total Pikmin. Back
Yeah,
to my
sweet.
journey.
Onwards.
Onward and upward. Never outward. That would be silly. They got nommed? Yeah, they get nommed. The poor Pikmin.
Getting numbed by the superior billboard.
Getting nommed is fun, though. Yeah, but Pikmin are clearly the pred.
Ah, that's how you do it.
I am
Don't mind.
puzzled. I am puzzled about this cardboard box.
Is it one of those push ones?
Yes, but I think I have to push it from the other side.
I remember that at a certain point, I think there's an area where you do sort of a boss rush, I think? And I think that's sort of a shortcut back, but I'm unsure.
Well, there's
I
a
could be
ship
wrong.
part over there.
Huh. I'm unsure.
I am also unsure.
Hmm.
Those red Pikmin were very silly and they walked into the water, but I managed to whistle them out.
Very good.
Alright, well, I don't think that's where I'm meant to go then. I think I need blue Pikmin. So I'm gonna head back to base and round up my Pikmin that I sent back on a collection journey. Yeah, I'm not. That's fair, Vitae. That's fair.
What is Vitae saying they're not too high?
They're not a prey. They're not a pred.
That's fear. Sorry, I was sort of not blanked out for a second, but
I
just
didn't say what Vitae had said, and you're not reading chat, so...
No. If I could, I would, but my phone can only do so much.
Yeah. Doesn't appear hostile.
What are you going up against?
There's just a little skittering creature.
If it's the iridescent flint beetle, then if you throw Pikmin on top of it, it will give you things.
Yes, it did that, so...
Yeah, then that was the iridescent flint beetle. Or iridescent flint beetle.
I am very unsure of how to progress in this area without blue Pikmin.
I'm trying to think, because you can't access the next area, can you?
I'm not sure.
Because if you can't find anything else, you may need to move on to the next area at this point.
Well, it says there are things, but they're all blocked off by means. I've been nommed by both a kobold and a Durg recently, which has been nice. Ooh, very nice, Vitae.
Then you'll probably need to visit the second area, get blue Pikmin, then revisit it.
Yeah, I thought you
Like-
could get them in this area, but
No.
again,
no,
it has
they're-
been 20 years, so...
Like, see what you can do there, but apart from that, you're gonna have to just increase your Pikmin count as you wait.
Yeah, I think that is everything I can do today. So I will be packing up my Pikmin, and just plucking up my remaining Pikmin. Because there's not much left in this day, and I've already got a ship part, so
Yeah.
no point in stressing.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Good. My Discord was being a goober for a second.
No, it's okay. Alright, it says I have 3 Pikmin out and about somewhere, so I've got to go round them up. Looks like there's one there and one there. Okay. Ah, yep, there's the first one. Time's almost up. Hurry up. I know. There we go. All 3 of the remaining Pikmin.
Very good.
Gotta make sure they all get up here with me. I think individual Pikmin have different walking speeds.
I think in the first game they all have the same running speed, but budding Pikmin are faster than leafed Pikmin, and flowering Pikmin are faster than budding Pikmin.
Ah, that would explain it. Okay. Alright, all my Pikmin are away. I've recovered 5 out of the 30 ship parts. Just 7 more parts will increase the dolphin's capabilities. While confirming the ship's status, I have taken the opportunity to repair my spacesuit. Right, if I press A on this little spot before the time, it just fixes my suit.
Suit repair is important.
It is, however, it has taken no damage. Alright, end of day cutscene, no Pikmin lost. And some very disappointed Bulborbs.
Oh, the poor things. They need to eat food.
They do, but not our Pikmin.
Fair.
5 days since impact. With its now increased function, the dolphin now lifts higher into the planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. It looks like a belly button in the vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there.
Yeah, I think that's where you'll find blue Pikmin. It's either that or they're in like the third area. Like, it's very hard to remember.
That's fair, yeah. The forest's naval second area. Yes, I will land the ship there. The forest navel. They couldn't have called it the clearing. No, it's navel.
You knave. Oh.
Seems to be quite
Zebra.
dark.
If I think that one is quite. Despite the navel itself being quite clear, the area around it is quite dark because of the forest above it.
Indeed. Alright, well, just in case it's more dangerous, I'm only taking out a small party of Pikmin.
It's not too dangerous.
You say that, there's something blasting fire out in the distance.
You'll need quite a few red pig. Or does it look like a pig almost?
Well, I couldn't tell, it just sort of looks like a plume of fire.
You will need your fire pigment, your red pigment, because they are immune to the fires.
Well, hope you're having a great stream so far. I gotta go sleep. Bye-bye, friend. Okay, hey there, Noble. Hey there, Impy. How are you cuties doing today? I'm doing well, and Lear, I hope you sleep well.
Who is saying hi? I obviously cannot see.
That would be Manic.
No. A very good Goobus.
There's a little stompy grub dude.
Stumpy grub dude?
Yes, it does not seem to cease moving. Oh, I found the blue onion.
Very good.
Finding a way to safely reach it, however. I expect to say that will be no small feat, but I think I might have just figured out how I'm meant to do that. I've just found my #1 Ionium jet. Unfortunately, this puts a slight odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance.
Very good.
Okay.
One step closer to escaping the planet.
Yes. Also, I've just realized Olimar can go into the water, no problem.
Oh yeah, he can, no problem. It's just the Pikmin themselves.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate for them.
Yes. Oh my, a blue Pikmin. I wonder if I've seen one of those recently. It is a blue Pikmin. Yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble. However, there's only a way to find out. I will use A to hold one and press R to swap it out and issue it my commands. I think the fact that it's in water without drowning is proof that they can, survive the water.
See, they do have gills, but in most of the things, they don't actually show them actually having it.
Yeah. Splish splash. Hello, Gingy. How you doing, cutie?
A ginger fox?
I know. Around these parts, quite an impossibility. Let me give you a shout out, cutie. Ah, Vicky beat me to it. Thank you, Vicky.
No,
Spin the dingus.
Vicky, a very good tenant for you.
Bop it.
Yes.
Spin it. Boop it. Nom it.
Hey, yeah, hello, cutie. Fastest micro in the West, indeed. Also, hello, Gingy, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so the
I
blue
hope-
Pikmin are going to allow me to do quite a lot.
Yeah, but I hope all the goobers are having a good day.
I do as well.
Ow. Just click my wrist. That hurts
Oh,
so
no.
bad. Anyway, I was just stretching for a second. It could always be worse.
It could, yeah. I need to find a way to get these yellow Pikmin back.
Now, are they stuck?
Ah, I figured out a way to get them back. And, yes, mostly because of my own bad planning. See, I saw some bombs and went, ah, okay, so I clearly need to use bombs to blow down this wall. But no, I did not.
No.
So it just resulted them in getting stuck in a very silly place.
Oh, the poor things.
Yeah. You replaced me with another British already? Oh, no, you have not been replaced, Gingy. Don't worry about that. Impu is just
No.
my guide to all things Pikmin, since he knows more about it
Yes.
than me.
Yes, by the way, Gingy, even though I fell asleep during it, yours and Noble's Viscera cleanup stream was very fun to watch until I passed out.
Yes, a very eepy Impu.
Yeah.
That fat charging grub orb seems to have left my Pikmin mostly alone.
A grubber?
Yes, I don't know what I would call it, but like it looks like a grub. But it's also like a bulb orb.
Oh god, I have to have an image of what it is. Oh god. Hmm.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you is a good goobery. You is a good goober. You is a good boy. You
Oops,
are
I
not
accidentally
replaceable.
accidentally typed in Grubhub.
Grubhub. Very yummy.
I'm trying to think what you encountered. It wasn't a bull bear.
I
Was
think
it a water gun?
maybe.
Sorry, go on.
Maybe.
What was its color?
Red on the top, yellow on the bottom.
Red
And
on
it
the
takes
top.
no interest in the Pikmin.
Huh.
Like, I just had my party walk right through it, and it just went, yeah, and just ignored them.
So red on the top. Did you say white on the bottom?
Well, like, sort of like a soft cream? Sort of like heading towards yellow?
Don't worry, the Piclopedia will have the answer I seek. I hope. God, they have not organized this well. But it didn't. I don't know what you encountered, but whatever it was, it may not have been an enemy.
Yeah, it just kind of looked like a Bulborb's face. Like, it was a Bulborb's face, but then like those grub creatures' bodies, but bigger?
Huh. Are you still near it?
I can very easily get back to it, but I don't think I have enough time today.
Huh. No, considering I'm gonna risk opening up Twitch because I need to see this thing, because from what I'm seeing on the Piclopedia thing, like website, there is nothing that fits your description whilst also being harmless.
Here, I'll run over to it.
Twitch. Do tell me if you can hear yourself.
I cannot hear myself.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, the Pikmin seem to have gotten stuck somehow.
Uh-oh, that's not good. They do appear to...
That
I don't know where
thing.
they've got...
I could only see it out of the corner of my eye while trying to rescue my Pikmin. Oh, they've gotten stuck and confused. Okay, come on, everyone back. Everyone back. Don't get sidetracked with that nectar. Oh no. Oh no. They got sidetracked by the nectar.
Emma, you got all of them?
I did, but will they know how to get back to their onion safely? That's the question.
Now, from what I could tell, that was actually a bread bug.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's actually only one in Pikmin 1, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But yeah, that was a bread bug.
Well, it seems like the Pikmin, the blue Pikmin were okay. 6 days since impact. Deep in the cave I discovered, in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. The wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even if in this alien land. Okay, not a single one left behind, only one lost in battle. So,
Very good.
it seems that
Also-
the Pikmin made it back to their onion.
Yeah, the ones that you were whistling back, those were the 16 stuck out in the field,
Yeah.
and there were no others. But listening to my own voice is so weird.
You-
Okay,
You need not monitor the stream any farther.
no, I've stopped, but listening to myself is so weird.
I feel you,
Like-
yeah. Alright, pulling out 10 yellow Pikmin. And let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. Oi! No being distracted by nectar. Ow. Geyser got me.
Oof.
Okay, yellow Pikmin. There are bombs here. Collect up bombs. Alright, everybody huddle up and... yeet. All of the Pikmin have been yeeted to safety.
Very good.
I will have to yeet them a couple of times to continue keeping them safe. I hope this is how you're meant to do this, because otherwise I have no clue.
Because I tapped out of stream, I actually don't know.
It's perfectly
so-
okay, it seems to be working.
Oh, that's good.
So if it's not
It
what
was
I'm
like-
meant to do, then I have really no idea.
Yeah, there's a 50-50 chance.
All the Pikmin have been... Oh, no, this is actually where I want to be. I think? Let's see, where's the part? Because the blue Pikmin got really confused about where they were supposed to go. Yeah, the parts there, they don't... Well, they want to go there, but they don't need to. Alright, well... Right, the yellow Pikmin fly way farther than the normal Pikmin. Which resulted in, like, a bunch of them blowing up.
Oh.
And by a bunch, I mean, like, 6. So now I need to find more bombs. Or just do what the game wants me to be doing, as opposed to trying to find my own path that the Pikmin might not follow.
Yeah, I think obviously Pikmin 1's like AI was the worst when it came to that.
I'm just gonna haul out all of my red Pikmin. And just, like, let them... It's just like, your job, destroy the wall.
Yeah.
I have 94 Pikmin. All of them are tearing down a wall.
It should get done in a matter of no time.
I'm summoning more Pikmin to tear down the wall because it's still taking time.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's a fixed rate or not. It shouldn't be, but Pikmin 1 seems to be a lot less predictable than the other two games, or the other three games are.
Alright, I'm gonna toss the rest of these red Pikmin into storage. And then pull out a bunch of yellow Pikmin.
Yeah. I wonder if you will encounter the smoky fog, because people can actually miss it.
Alright, got another part in the ship.
Very good.
The Ionium Jets. If it is damaged, it will be I will be in dire straits. I'll have to run a system check as soon as I can. I have now recovered 6 out of 30 ship parts. If I can find just 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I really... doesn't seem hostile at all. I do just want to see if I can, like, even antagonize the damn thing.
Oh, bread bugs you can't antagonize whatsoever.
Okay.
But
It just kind of plots along, so I'm not going to harass it anymore. It's just cute.
well, essentially, if Pikmin 1's bread bugs are like the others, essentially what it will do is it acts like a Pikmin in itself, where it will drag items back to its lair. If any Pikmin are holding onto the item that the bread bug is dragging and it reaches the lair, it will kill the Pikmin. But if you drag the item back to your base, it will do damage to the bread bug. At least
it's cute. I don't want to fight it.
Oh, trust me, they become absolute menaces. Also, I think it actually holds a ship part.
In this
I
one, it
can
doesn't. At least right now, it doesn't seem all that hostile.
Oh, let me Google it for you. Considering I'm like 50% sure it will hold one. Bread bug. Let's see. No.
One cannot
Technical
simply
information.
replace the British. Exactly. Not even other British.
Who said that?
Ostraker.
Yeah, I see.
She's right. All Britishes are cuties.
That's Pikmin 2. God
Come on, little Pikmin, you can do it. We can get 2 ship parts today. I found the automatic gear. This thing chugs right along at its own pace and makes piloting much easier. It gives me time to concentrate on the finer points of space travel.
Yes, the bread bug drops a part.
Oh, it's
So
so
alas-
cute.
Alas, you must end its life.
Well, I will save that for the last.
You physically can't.
Oh, well, I'll try and prolong it as much as possible then.
Yeah. Yeah, the best part is the thing it actually drops is just Olimar's seat cushion.
Can I just leave it then?
If you're getting all parts, I'm afraid you have to get it.
Okay, but that does suggest that I can leave it for last if it's such an unimportant part.
No, I think you. God, it's hard to remember. Like, I think you have to because of the Emperor Bulblax being the final boss.
Ah, okay. Well, I can at least make it the second last part I retrieve.
Yeah.
I've now recovered 7 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 5 more, I should be capable of increasing my ship's capabilities.
But the question is, can you find 7 more without killing it?
Should be doable.
I genuinely think that is not possible.
Well, I've
I
got
think
blue
that's-
Pikmin, which now will give me a bunch of parts that I didn't previously have access to.
True. But I genuinely think there isn't enough parts for. Yeah. Come on, Dean. There is physically not enough parts for you to get without killing it.
We shall see.
Yeah, I could be wrong. Like, take everything I say with a pinch of salt. Apart from the fact that you need to kill it to get 100%.
That I believe you on, because it feels like something I had to do as a kid and felt awful about. Then again, I might have done it and felt absolutely nothing as a child. Who knows? Children can be monsters.
Yeah.
They can be incredibly sweet, but they can be monsters.
Yeah. Bread bugs play a larger role in Pikmin 2, and they're ones that you also have to kill regardless.
Yeah.
As some hold treasures and some are just way too annoying not to deal with. Especially because if a bread bug carries Pikmin to its lair, it will just straight up kill them.
Yeah, though I think you can whistle them off of it.
You can whistle them off of it, but as soon as they enter the lair, they're just dead.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm going to spend the rest of this day acquiring some blue Pikmin.
I thought there was maybe 1 or 2 parts that you could possibly get, or still get.
That's very possible, but the time is running short, so...
True, but you can always unlock the pay.
That is also true. I think I've just located another part.
Nice.
Though I think tomorrow I will be heading back to the previous area.
Yeah.
Feels like a more economical use of resources.
Yeah. Because you wanna get as many parts in one day as physically possible before moving on to the next.
Yeah, and I've gotten 2 today, so...
Yeah.
And yes, one cannot simply replace the British. No British can be replaced, not even by another British.
British, yes.
Alright, time's almost up, so I'm going to be tucking all of my remaining Pikmin away. And harvesting the ones that have not been tucked away yet. The only 5 remaining are the ones I've just plucked, and I'm going to get them all squirreled away into their onion.
Very good. Keeping all of them nice and safe.
7 days since impact. Oh, horrors! A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. You couldn't see it, my guy. It was behind a wall.
It was seared into his memory forever.
From behind a wall, though. Like, he couldn't have seen it. They're not flashbangs.
Trying to justify your actions, are you?
I must review my procedure for handling Pikmin with bomb rocks so that I do not repeat this mistake. When pressing A to throw Pikmin who are carrying bomb rocks, they will toss their bombs at nearby obstacles or walls. When I load them into an onion, they will drop their bomb rocks to separate bomb rock carriers from other Pikmin. I merely disband them with X or hold A to grab one for a moment. To switch the Pikmin I am holding, I can press and hold A, then press R. It's a touch difficult to master, but master it I must.
Yes, you must. Or many more Pikmin deaths will be on your hands.
Well, I sprouted 14 today and lost 4 in battle. That still means I've made more alive than I killed, and not a single one left behind. Well, Olimar will never recover from what he witnessed that day.
Yeah, most certainly right, person in chat.
That was manic.
Yes. Well, Manic is very much right.
Yeah. I do feel bad for having murderated the poor Pikmin.
Oh, woe is the Pikmin.
Yeah.
Their savior trying to kill them.
I'm just trying to keep the poor babies alive. It's not my fault they wander into danger. They're like small children wandering out into traffic. I'm doing my best.
I'm being such an evil sod.
I will murderate
Yeah,
this dwarf Bulborb in revenge for all of the Pikmin that were murdered. It may have been my fault, but revenge is still revenge.
It wasn't its fault, but I'm gonna kill it anyway.
Exactly. Oh no! Oh no! Pikmin, get away! Get away! Get away!
What's happened? What's happened?
I accidentally walked into a grub sprout, a grub spawning ground.
Yeah, I think the female share grubs are harmless, but the male share grubs are deadly. Oh, this isn't good. This ain't good.
Alright, well, I think I've dealt with all of the grubs.
Very good. And whilst you're doing that, Luigi may become jam in a second.
Oh,
Nope, he's okay.
that's good.
Yeah, he very much nearly became very, very liquidy.
And see, you were just going on about me needing to take better care of the people under my charge, and look at you and poor Luigi.
Hey, Luigi survived the encounter.
I have more Pikmin than on previous encounters, so you know.
I don't think I'm allowed to make more Luigis in this game.
I mean, you do have Goigi.
True, but I think it's against the rules of nature to create any more.
Are you sure about this? We can always enter multiplayer. Then we can have up to 8 different Luigis!
True. I can't remember. Do we need a DLC? Do you need to buy DLC to
No.
play most?
Scarescraper is stock.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure, considering there was downloadable content and I didn't know. Is it one of those stupid things where I have to buy it to play multiplayer?
You do not, fortunately.
That's good, considering I hate it when games do that.
I mean, people would argue that NSO is DLC that you need to pay for in order to have multiplayer. I would argue those people are wrong, but people would argue that.
Yeah. I was so happy I completed Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It was actually quite satisfying to 100% it.
Oh, good, I'm glad. I think today I'm gonna get a couple of different parts for the ship.
Yeah. But the last like things I had to do was complete the sticker collection, or not the sticker collection. What am I on about? The figure collection.
Yeah, no one can replace the Foxo for biggest belly pet, exactly.
Impu is here to replace no one.
Exactly. Just a fellow British.
Yeah.
Just like how when I have Vexion, it's just a fellow British.
Yeah. A heckin' goober, I have to admit.
Yeah, but a very good goober.
No. A very good goober with very obscure knowledge about games.
Yes. Hey, that sounds like you. Slowly building this bridge is mildly infuriating.
Oh, the bridges take forever to do, even if you have multiple Pikmin on. Your best bet... Ooh, are you okay?
Yep.
Your best bet is to put like 10 on it and go do something else whilst you wait. They're gonna take a while regardless of how many Pikmin you put on it.
I put 51 and just waited.
Yeah, I think 51, 10, I don't think it particularly matters.
I found my Sagittarius. My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hokate. Oh, to be back there right now. I think Hakote works better than Hokate in the voice I'm trying to give Olimar.
Yeah. It sounds so weird, considering obviously I'm used to like calling it Hocketate.
Yeah. It does, however, bring back visions of Star Trek and Chakotay.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, the blue Pikmin don't get scared of water.
It's... How on earth did you manage to forget that?
Because I was walking along the bridge and I'm like, shit, they're gonna not like the water.
Oh, you're in the part that requires blue pit. I nearly
Yeah.
said something. Nearly said something wrong there. Pikmin.
What were you about to say?
Prickman.
Also, Crystal, you've let the testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. They're worse than the
No.
Pikmin.
But yeah, you're gonna need blue Pikmin to build like half the bridge.
Yeah. I think this is going to be another multi-part day.
Ooh, that's always good. Getting multi-part days is like required to get all the parts, because
Yes.
otherwise you're just gonna run out of time.
Sagittarius, this was a gift from my son. He must be so worried about me. I have now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Crystal, you've set the creeper on the testificates. If any get blown up, it's your fault.
How could you, Crystal? Such an evil thing.
Oh, and now the zombies are on them too.
No, no.
And the Endermen are just kind of indifferent.
I think the Endermen are just the most indifferent Minecraft mob anyway.
They're
As long
just
as you don't-
enjoying the cheese.
Yeah. Yes, I'm guessing someone redeemed cheese.
That was also Crystal.
I thought so. They're a good heckin' goober. Oh, speaking of, I really need to watch Wallace and Gromit again.
Oh, I should
Like,
totally do that as a server movie night.
Would you be able to?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's very hard keeping up with, like, Discord's policies and whatnot, so...
What they don't
Like,
know
I have
can't hurt them.
Such a naughty Sharko.
It's also perfectly within the bounds of the law.
Oh, definitely, but...
I have
Like-
checked laws in the United States and Canada, as well as EU regulations. I'm not sure what Britain has to say about it, but watching movies on Discord with my friends is perfectly within the bounds of the law.
Not in the eyes of the company.
They can go suck a lemon.
Yes, they can.
If they have a problem with it, that's their issue. Nothing to do with me. No siree. Never seen it. You've never... Impu. Crystal has never seen Wallace and Gromit.
Oh my goodness, how couldn't you have? Wallace and Gromit is just the best.
A travesty against nature, good taste, and decency.
Most definitely.
Wait, Crystal has never seen Wallace and Gromit? That's what I'm given to understand.
Madness, sheer madness.
I think I'm starting to get this Dandori thing down again. Actually, I say again, I never had it down as a child. I'm just starting to get this whole Dandori thing.
Yeah. Also, like, I know it's been a while since you played it, but how on earth do I fight this fucking night ghost, because he is just running circles around me and I have zero clue what to do with him.
I don't remember. I had to look up a tutorial.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial for this. He's just running circles around me going, yeah!
Yeah, that's how he be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna figure this out by myself. This is way too annoying. But back
Oh
to
no!
Pikmin.
Shit! Fuck! I forgot how to.
What?
I don't know how to deal with this thing.
Wait, what is it?
It's the bird that comes out of the ground.
A burrowing snag root?
Yes, that thing.
Your best bet, retreat until it buries underground, then when it rears its head again, throw all your Pikmin at its head, because the head is the weak point.
My strategy became run the fuck away.
Well, I'm pretty sure the burrowing snag root holds a piece you see.
I think you're right.
But to defeat a burrowing snag root, aim for the head. That is the only way you'll be able to do damage to it.
Alright. I'll give this my best go.
I believe in you.
But there are like 4 of them in the area at least.
Yeah, your best bet is to sort of be careful, like try and mark where they are, and then just go at them when you feel confident. Can you still hear me, baby?
Yes, I can still hear you.
Good. My Discord was being a bit buggy for a second.
Alright, the strategy of run the fuck away has returned.
What, too afraid to use my strategy?
No, it's getting late.
Oh, I see.
And I have many Pikmin out that I need to wrangle.
Yeah. Just know, if you leave an enemy alive, it will heal all of its health.
I think the burrowing snagret needs to be a dedicated day.
It's definitely one of the quicker boss fights. It's nothing like the Bullets or anything like that.
However, there are 4 of them.
If you try and go for one, does another one pop up?
Yeah.
So they're in that close proximity to each other.
Oh shit, I think I'm gonna end up losing some Pikmin.
Oh. But your best bet is trying to go for a corner one, defeat it, run away, and then sort of work your way around, like, clockwise.
Because I was a young hatchling when it came out and my parents didn't want me to see it. Oh, that's such a travesty, Crystal. Aww.
Why would your parents not want you to see it? It was amazing.
I'm probably too British.
Why, I watched all this then. Got a license for that movie.
There is, unfortunately, in the United States, quite a lot of sentiment against British things still, sadly.
Oh, I don't see how anyone could not watch it.
I found that flowering Pikmin possess increased swiftness when in a rush. I found pressing and holding A when calling the flower Pikmin forth with X to be quite an effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the result of seeds being left behind. Well, we only left 1 Pikmin behind, but we lost 24 in battle.
Oh my god.
That burrowing
perfect.
thing was such an awful fight. I think I'm going to just need to bring like 100 Pikmin with me.
Your best bet is bringing red Pikmin because they actually do more damage than other Pikmin.
Okay.
But I'd say you won't need 100 Pikmin for it. You'll need a lot, but you won't need 100.
I am going to bring a small army. I am taking out all of the red Pikmin that the game will let me.
Yeah. Like 100's overkill for what it is.
I've taken out 70 Pikmin.
Oh, that'll be more than enough.
Well, it's just that there's 4 of them in such close proximity.
Yeah, like activate one, you activate like one other.
No, it's like 2 others. So, very much overwhelming.
Yeah, just focus on one, then focus on one and work your way around.
Okay, I think I need to dismiss my Pikmin and then bring a small number of them across. Because if the blue Pikmin are anything to go by, the red Pikmin will end up dying en masse if I try and bring any significant number of them across.
Yeah.
And I've just lost 2 of them to the water.
Oh dear.
Okay, red Pikmin, good idea. They do well more damage.
Yeah. I think the in-game explanation as to why is because they're long noses.
Like, it's just like,
Like the-
yes, my attack strategy is pointy.
Yeah, exactly. Like their noses are like sharp, which I find fantastic.
Alright, well, I've killed off one of them. Time for the second one.
Also, I managed to break his armor.
Ah, good. Good.
Very annoying, but I managed.
I know from experience that it is very annoying.
Like it doesn't even give you a hint like in game how to defeat him. It is literally trial and error if you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah. Damage to my spacesuit is approaching the limits of the safe course of action. We return to the dolphin at once. For my spacesuit to do so, I only need to stand in front of the dolphin. A small army brings 70. Well, that's a small army. I could have brought all 100.
Also, were you getting hit in the battle?
Yes.
Boy, were you meat shielding?
No, I was just trying to hit the thing with the Pikmin.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I suggested to retreat, let the snag root burrow again, and when it re-emerges, hit the head, because once it's actually fully out of the ground, it becomes a lot harder to aim for.
Alright, I need to go do repairs on Olimar, and then I'll bring another small fleet across.
That implies that you've lost all of the previous fleet.
No, I lost about 10. I brought 10 across and I've lost all of them, so... There are 4
Oh, is it?
Snagrets to deal with, so...
How many Snagrets have you dealt with so far?
1. And I've almost gotten the second one killed.
To be honest with you, I think a Snagret will net you like 10 Pikmin, so...
Yeah. Once I've got it done, I'll round up I'll round up little things they've dropped and get them sent off to the appropriate onions.
Yeah. So, you're not exactly... you're not going to be at a net loss unless you lose like 20. So essentially just don't lose 20.
Alright, I've managed to take down the second Snagret.
Very, very good.
Still no ship parts, though.
I don't know whether the Snagret themselves drop it, but I definitely think it's like past them. Like you wouldn't be able to get the ship part without defeating them. Because there are bosses that just sure the ship part's there, but there's no way you'll get past them. Considering we've been nearly going for 3 hours, how is chat doing?
I hope chat's doing good. Correction, you brought 20. I did bring 20 across this time. And I've lost nearly all of them. I'm down to 7 in this small fleet.
Bring all of them at once.
Just stunlock the fucker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Now that I've got the first 2 defeated, I can just dismiss them, bring a couple across.
Yeah, SMB, you know, go SMB.
Yes, I know. I am being a dingus.
Don't worry. You're being a very good goober. Just not a very good goober for your Pikmin. But as a Bulborb, I approve of what you're doing.
Sacrificing Pikmin?
Yeah.
As a Pikmin, I do not. Alright, I now have all 34 of the remaining red Pikmin under my command.
Very good.
They've just incinerated its health bar.
See, if you're struggling with the Snagrets, I'm genuinely interested to see how you'll face against the armored cannon beetle. That's gonna be fun to watch.
Ah, I found the ship part. It was inside of the Snagret. The Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't know what it's for. Every once in a while, it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. I really should read the manual one of these days. Sacrifice the unworthy. Ah, but all of the Pikmin are worthy good boys, who deserve lots of hugs and snuggles.
Sacrifice them to Imp Board. Do it.
Do it now. But what about Imp Bell? Imp Bell is a good boy.
Imp Bell.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a combination? Is that a fusion of me and you?
Pick Bell is a good boy.
Damn it, now I want to see Imp Bell curse you.
You're the one
Curse
who
you for put.
you're the one who put Pick Bell in my head, so I feel it's a fair trade.
Well, unlike you, I can't actually create Imp Bell considering I have no artistic talent whatsoever.
I can.
But what would happen if they are created? Would the world implode? Who knows?
Maybe it would implode.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Down. The Pikmin are getting dangerously close to that Bulborb.
You might as well be serving them on a silver platter, good sir.
At least they're not waking it.
Yeah. Also, the gardening suite looks absolutely gorgeous, if not extremely overgrown.
Why are they walking so close to the Bulborbs? It's like they wish to die.
Because
Sure.
Pikmin 1 Pikmin are so dumb.
Throw Sharko Pikmin to the Imp Bell? No. No.
Except Imp-
That's what Crystal wrote. Throw Sharko Pikmin to the Imp Bell.
I'm an Imp Borb, at the very least for these streams. I'm an Imp Borb that appears to be wearing some sort of balaclava.
You were literally on the phone when I designed it.
I know, it looks so goofy.
I know, in all of the best way.
It genuinely looks like I'm wearing some sort of balaclava.
I mean, is the Impu character not wearing that?
No, like,
Is the purple and green just the way the skin is?
have you never seen an Imp Mom before?
I have. I always thought it was like wearing like a hood.
I don't think so, or the very least, it's a skin tight suit. But I'm like 99% sure that it's not, or that's just the body shape of it. Like, also, balaclavas cover the entire face, apart from like the eyes and mouth.
That's fair.
Like, if your balaclava is not covering, your face, I'd feel sorry for you if you're planning on robbing a bank.
Crystal asks, wait, what's Impu's favorite treat?
My favorite treat, like, if we're talking, it has to be white chocolate. Like, anything white chocolate, I will happily consume as a treat. In fact, earlier today, I had some. Oh, got it. Let me find the packaging. It was white chocolate and salted caramel. They weren't brownies, but essentially think of white chocolate, a layer of salted caramel sauce, and then a short crust, sort of a crumbled biscuit base.
Almost out of time. Can I get these little placket things home, though, before I run out of time?
Now, here's an odd question for you, Noble. Is there any sort of random quotes from TV shows you can recite off the top of your head?
Do it. Say my name. Which is a Breaking Bad line.
I have one, and it's really long. If you do want to hear it.
I'd love to.
Oh, let me just look at this mess real quick. Okay. No, I was just trying to remember it. Okay. Woman, you are one giant lump of coal. I have mad gingerbread skills. Mark my words. This will be Chowder's best Kanishmas ever. Bah humbug.
The fuck is that from?
It's from Chowder.
I see.
Specifically the Kanishmas special.
Which I'm assuming is just knockoff Christmas. Also,
Yeah.
Crystal says chocolate is yummy. I agree.
It's like, I don't know how many people in chat have watched Chowder, but it is just amazing.
The Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates they take food pellets to the onions of the same color. Results in this results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by color. I can always A to grab one, then press R to swap it out, or I can press A to grab one for a moment, press X to dismiss them into like-colored groups.
But yeah,
Crystal
if I were
says,
to-
Imp, I love you for that quote, XD.
Yeah, like, you know it's a good show when I can say Mung Doll walks up to Endive and shouts at her for calling him a hip for saying he can't cook in front of Chowder, whilst Panini fawns over Chowder.
Ah, I see. Also, today I sprouted 28 and lost 44 in battle and left one behind. Today was a difficult day.
Yeah. I adore that show, and all of the characters' names are food puns. Schnitzel, gazpacho. is amazing.
2 more things left to acquire. Crystal says same.
I'm guessing Crystal has watched Chowder, and I'm very, very proud of them if they have.
Yeah, she a good bird.
Yeah, very good burb indeed.
Alright, I'm taking the blue Pikmin out, because I'm going to need them for this.
Very good. I don't think there's any solely water-based bosses in Pikmin 1, but I could be wrong.
It wouldn't surprise me if there were.
Hold on, I can actually check for you, considering I still... Or at least I thought I still had the Pikmin wiki up. Pikmin enemies... So, let me see here. I mean, I wouldn't exactly count it as a boss, but technically. As it doesn't really do anything. It's called the Pearly Clam Clap, and is a giant clam. And essentially what it will do is it will essentially snap its lid shut, killing any Pikmin attacking it instantaneously.
Yeah.
But its wind-up is quite long.
Now we just wait for nature's call, phone rings, and Chowder picks it up. Hello.
That show was just fantastic.
Sounds like it.
What I'll do is I'll find you a video, like a no context video. It is just pure insanity.
Oh my. It sounds amazing. I cannot wait to see.
Yeah, it was one of my favorites growing up as a kid.
I have summoned all my Pikmin to me. I now have a massive horde of blue Pikmin.
Very good.
I have 87 blue Pikmin with me. No task is insurmountable. Whatever the fuck that is might be insurmountable.
Describe it to me.
It looks like a four-legged spider with a cannon for a face.
That has to be the armored cannon beetle. Would you like some tips on it?
Yes.
So essentially, the horn above its mouth, you have to throw a Pikmin into it, and then its shell opens up. Then you have to run to the back of it and attack its exposed soft parts.
I'm guessing red Pikmin are preferable for this.
Yes, but I don't know if you need yellow Pikmin to actually aim for the hole. Because it's not the face, like it's not the mouth, it's the little horn above it you're aiming for.
I see.
Also, be careful because it launches boulders that instantly flatten and kill Pikmin.
Oh, that is something to be careful about, yes.
Yeah, you're lucky. In the second game, there's Cannon Beetle Larva, and there's actually a variant where the boulders hone in on you.
Oh no. I am gonna have to play the second game. Oh
Yeah.
goodness, it's already fighting me! I haven't even broken down the wall yet.
Careful, as I said, it'll instantly flatten Pikmin if those boulders get near you. Well, I say get near you, if they crush you.
The Pikmin on the other side seem safe for now.
All it takes is one well-placed shot from that cannon beetle.
I just went from having, like, quite a lot to having 25 blue Pikmin.
Oh my good god, yeah.
The wall
Is there-
fell and it just went hum right into the, like, main crowd.
Is there a way to restart the day? Because if there...
Not to my
If there
knowledge.
Oh, I feel sorry for you then.
I'm taking out
Because-
all of the yellow Pikmin that I have.
Be careful.
I'm gonna put 20 back. That way I can make more, so I'm not completely up a creek without a paddle.
Yeah. Like, as I said, all it takes is one inherent boulder and you're down like 100 Pikmin. Which in your case is actually almost accurate.
Yeah, it took out, like, quite a lot. Ooh, aim for the hole? Oh my, yeah. My favorite line was Chowder Mong. Why is the roast so sad, Mondle? Because Mondle. Because Chowder, we cooled it in wine. But not like wine, W-I-N-E, but wine, W-H-I-N-E.
Yeah, the food puns were amazing. Like, essentially the roast kept complaining the entire trip. Oh, it was amazing. Oh god, what was... I think one of the episodes, like...
Okay, I managed to kill it without losing a single Pikmin.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I just, like, I cracked open its shell, and then I just threw everything at it, and, like, its health just withered.
Yes. As soon as you expose its weak point, it is trivial, but obviously you have to, you know, survive that long.
It didn't give me a... Oh, there's the ship part. I was about to say, it didn't give me the ship part. At last, my
gonna say.
radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship.
I was gonna say, if it didn't give you a ship part, I would have said your game's bugged.
The ship part was just behind it, so it looked like it didn't give me the part.
Oh yeah, that is...
It's
think-
entirely possible that I didn't need to kill it and could have, in theory, just avoided it.
Oh, you would have lost way more Pikmin than you did if you had done that. It's
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those one. It's one of those ones where you can try, but you're just gonna destroy your Pikmin population. Also, I think that is the third largest enemy in the game, behind the Smoky Frog and the Emperor Bullblacks.
Maybe. It did take 30 Pikmin to transport it.
Actually, am I right about that?
I've made yet another
Yeah.
Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds, yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once 100 Pikmin are in the field, subsequent seeds are stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at one time in any area.
I tell a lie. I think it may be the fourth, considering I forgot the beady long legs was a thing.
That's very possible. I really do wish the Pikmin were slightly faster. I think they upped the speed of the Pikmin in Pikmin 3 and 4.
Oh, definitely. Like, in Pikmin 1, you have to rely on them blooming so much. Because obviously the bloomed Pikmin go faster.
Alright, 47 are helping to move the radiation shield. And while they do that, I will pluck up the new yellow Pikmin.
Very good.
And throw them into the
Um,
onion.
I don't think that Armored Cannon Beetle's gonna give you back the Pikmin you lost. I think you lost way too many to get a net positive.
But we might get a net positive on today.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, I don't see you considering I think you lost, what, 80 blue Pikmin?
Well, I lost about 50, given I still had 20 left and I'd taken 70 out. Yeah, 20 left, took 70 out, that would be 50.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how much the Cannon Beetle actually gives, so...
Alright, and it's got its radiation shield back up. And I've got more Pikmin to put away.
Hooray.
The radiation canopy, I have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. That's why you have the Geiger counter. I have now rescued 10 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Trying to figure out where the remaining Pikmin that the game is telling me I have out are. They're Pikmin that just didn't come back.
That's not good.
No, so I've got to go grab them. But 1 part a day, 10 days, I'm blowing through the game pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
I really hope it isn't one of those things where it's like, it just takes me 4 days to complete all 4 Pikmin games. That would be very sad, because it's like, I had this plan as like a multi-week thing.
Yeah. Well, I think the later games are obviously gonna be... I think the later games are gonna be more challenging.
Sharko,
Also, we
your
have been
food now get into the imp mod? No.
Also, we have been going for like 3 hours, so
Yeah.
honestly, I can see why it feels like it's been going by so fast.
It is a lot of fun.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, there is one more ship part to grab, and I'm just gonna see if I can even get there with Olimar currently. I know there's not enough time left in the day to do it, but... if I can toddle Olimar all the way there... Oh, it's just sitting there in the open! There's like a Bulborb guarding it? I actually could have if I'd brought the Pikmin grab it. Like, there isn't enough time now, but there might have been.
Yeah, well, be careful. Don't want to just surprise burrowing Snagra or something like that.
Well, yeah, that's why I walked over there. That way I'd know what I was getting into.
Yeah.
See, the thing that me and Imfu have decided is that Pikmin are in fact the Preds, and that Bulborbs are just very aggressive prey. And they might take out a few of the much smaller Preds along the way, however, they're still food.
Yeah. Like, no matter, like, how many the Bulborbs do manage to eat, pretty much most of the time, the Pikmin will eventually get the Bulborb.
Yeah, you know, and the other thing too is I think the Pikmin as a species are Preds. I think the individual are prey, but as a species.
Yeah.
10 days since impact. It is very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking, there are some parts I do not need a daydream.
Don't lie, Olimar, you need all those parts.
72 sprouted, 64 lost in battle, a net gain.
Huh.
Barely a
That was
net
not
gain, but a net gain.
Regardless, I wasn't expecting it. I thought it would have definitely been a net loss.
There is 1 part left in the Forest of Hope, and it shall be an easy one to acquire.
Yeah. To be honest, I thought you had to fight the. I always thought you had to fight the Mamuta and Gulix, unless there's a different location I'm thinking of.
It might be.
Is the starting, like, you know, the tutorial area?
Yeah.
Is that the Garden of Hope?
No.
Oh, okay. So there will be parts in the tutorial area, but I don't know on what days though.
Yeah.
But you're gonna feel bad for killing the Mamuta. They're peaceful souls.
The terrain could have been improved in the remake, I think, just a little bit.
I'm guessing it's still a tad bit jank in certain areas.
Yeah, where the ramps are like big enough, but the Pikmin won't path properly to them.
Yeah, that always is a bit sad.
A problem has presented itself.
Yes.
I do have to take out the bulb orb,
Yeah, thought so.
and I do not have enough Pikmin currently to do so,
Why not?
because I only have 25, which isn't enough to overwhelm it. I might, if I'm careful enough, be able to fuck with this bulb orb. Nope, nope, nope. Could not get away. Ah, I managed to trip it.
Managed to trip it? I didn't know you could trip bulb orbs.
It tried to eat a bomb rock and fell over.
Yeah, bomb rocks do a lot of damage.
Unfortunately, the blue Pikmin cannot wield them.
Yeah. If they could, that bulb orb would be dead. Considering you can actually trick them into eating bomb rocks.
Oh no, I lost a single Pikmin.
Oh, that poor...
It
That
stopped
poor-
to try and carry something.
That poor Pikmin had a wife and 2 kids.
I know, but it stopped to try and carry something while I was whistling them all back. I just gotta keep whistling them when they decide to be silly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I probably could have taken out that bulb orb up there. However, not with the frightening ease that I like to take them out with.
These pineapples are surprisingly deadly.
Yes, that they are.
How do you know I'm even on the map?
Because I know you're playing Luigi's Mansion.
That is completely fair.
And I have played Luigi's Mansion. The poor enemy is just like, stop, let me sleep. Look, the Volvarb would not be so kind to my Pikmin.
True, but the bulb demands tasty snacks.
Yes, and so do the onions. So, you know. The onion needs snacks. The bulborb needs snacks. I'm gonna prioritize feeding my onion.
How could you?
I mean, I'll obviously prioritize giving the bulborbs I care about, like in the imporb snacks, but...
Aw, making me bluish.
One-off bulborbs. They will be munched.
Yeah.
Alright. We should now have enough to overwhelm that bulborb with frightening numbers. 42. Not as many as I would not as many as I would desire. I'd like a full party of 100. Just perfectly stun lock the thing.
Yeah.
However, a small party of 40 will be enough that with good planning it can be stun locked.
Yeah, it shall suffice.
Oh no, Crystal, you've let the testificates out and sent zombies and creepers on them. You were saying how could I to the poor bulb orb, but how could you to the poor testificates?
Very easily. You're still a goobus. You're very goobus indeed.
Indeed. Getting all of these Pikmin up this ramp is proving to be a difficult task, to say the least.
Yeah. They are not as sharp as tools in the shed.
Oh no, I've just pulled more down into this water.
Oh, Novo.
I don't know why, but they decided to, like, form up their dismissed things right next to the ramp. So when I whistled, like, a bunch just, like, went back down here with me.
You should know by now that they're very, very goofy and require so much attention.
Now I've got, like, 11 up here. You know what? I'm just gonna stick them on the machine part to keep them occupied. That's what it takes, then that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like they couldn't have designed some slightly better geometry for this.
No.
Actually, I just had an idea. Ah, it worked. Nately, hello. Throw him up. Nately has a point. Robo Impy. Oh no, has Impy roboted?
Uh-oh.
Let me turn up the audio to see if Impu has roboted.
Have I become the very thing I fear the most? A robot?
Yes, you have. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game to try and fix it.
I know that was gonna happen eventually, to be honest with you.
Oh, it seems to have fixed itself. Never mind.
Oh. Just talking about the problem and it fixed itself. How grand. Just talking about the problem and it fixed itself. How grand.
Indeed.
Oh god, hearing my voice is so weird. I sound so posh, but not at the same time.
You sound very goobusy. In the best way.
Yeah.
I just realized this means I could have gotten this as one of the earliest ship parts. And I just didn't. Because I assumed I needed yellow Pikmin.
Hindsight is 2020.
And I haven't played this game in nearly 20 years, so...
Yeah.
Alright, we've got 41. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Alright, and the rest are going to take the machine part home. And they should have just enough time to do it.
Good.
The problem was like, run! Yeah, pretty much. Shaking my head. Hey, I got there in the end, matey. Was it a bit circuitous? Was it a bit prolonged? Sure, but I did get there. Also, again, I can't not, like, just love the way these old school onions look.
Retro onion.
They're so 70s, though. Like the slightly pastel colors with, like, the geometric pattern.
Yeah.
The problem was, like, run, Impu, eat all the shark Pikmin. Crystal seems to like the idea of me being prey. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical space flight. I have now recovered 11 out of 30 parts. If I can just find one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities.
He thinks they're more excited about just me being a prid.
Yeah, it's possible too. In that form, yes. Void! Hello, cutie. How goes the pick and the min? It goes very well.
Well, in terms of he's getting all the ship parts, in terms of keeping his Pikmin alive, that has been,
Yeah, that has been another matter, yes.
It's been absolutely grand.
It has been quite a lot of fun. I wonder if I will be able to get all 15 by the time I have to go. Just popping in while I'm at work. Ah, okay. And Vicky, hello, cutie. Alright, no Pikmin are out and about, so I am going to, since I have finished off the Forest of Hope, skip to sunset. There's nothing more to be accomplished here.
Yeah.
I boop at Vicky the Dragon. I see the Durg has a sword here. Yes, Vicky's my mod. Well, one of my mods. One of my other mods happens to be on stream with me.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Yeah, I know.
Imp is far too unprofessional. God damn it. Far too unprofessional to be a mod. Also, for some reason, he can't speak.
Alright, today I sprouted 3 Pikmin, lost 5 in battle, left 0 behind. Also, while Sharko no watching I Nom the Tale, me and Void know each other from multiple streams. Ah, I see.
Nice.
Alright, well, I need to... Oh, I seem to have found another region.
Nice. I think that's the region where you will find the smoky fog.
Very
Although, do
likely.
not quote. Is it a beach-like area?
Yes, it's called the Impact Site.
Oh, then it definitely is.
Now the
Off
question
to
is, do I go to the Impact Site, or do I continue working in the Forest Naval?
I'll go to the impact site.
That does mean a boss fight, though, which may dwindle my Pikmin reserves.
Oh, come on. If you leave it too long, you'll actually miss out on it.
Really?
Yes, it is actually a timed thing. If you leave it too long, it will hatch into a Mamuta. But
Mm,
if you defeat it, you get 100 Pikmin.
I see.
Impu is leaving out. Impu may be leaving out crucial facts, but that may be because he wants to see you fight it.
Alright, well, I'm bringing 40 yellow Pikmin, and I'm gonna bring 40 red Pikmin.
You may need blue Pikmin, because it's essentially off to the coast. Essentially, there's a little archipelago or a little. Essentially, you'll come across a giant egg.
I see.
you have- Open.
Yes, I see where it is, and I do need blue Pikmin.
Yeah. But yeah, Impu is leaving out crucial facts. Chat, do not say anything.
I think I remember what this fight is from when I was a wee lad.
We shall see, we shall see.
Indeed, indeed.
It'll be fun, to say the least.
Let's see. Void can be blamed for making me friends... Sorry, Vicky can be blamed for making me friends with a fun Yeen. Ah, I see, I see. Don't the eggs spawn on a specific day? Very possibly. And you can blame me for being friends with a fun you. Oh. That's just a
I think
given, you sweet little dick. Oh, very cute.
Oh. I think the egg spawns on a certain day, but it can also disappear on a certain day. Like, essentially, after a while, it will actually, hatch. Because the Smoky Frog is essentially a premature Mamuta. Like a Mamuta that has hatched prematurely.
Well, there's a giant golem thing here.
Giant. Oh, hold on one sec. Let me pull up stream so I can actually see this.
And it's planting my Pikmin in the ground.
Oh, you're at that place. Yeah, that's the Mamuta.
I see, I see.
Yeah, you weren't in the place I thought you were. Now that is what the egg will turn into eventually. And
I
these
see.
are actually peaceful creatures. You're murdering an innocent being.
Well, it's not...
It never kills Pikmin, it plants them.
But yeah, but I've got to get past it. I do feel bad killing a peaceful creature, but it is... Ow! It's not completely peaceful, it doesn't like Olimar.
See, you won't kill a bread bug, but you'll happily kill a Mamuta.
The bread bug doesn't hurt Olimar. The thing is...
It can slaughter hundreds of Pikmin.
A thing of absolute destruction and a thing of pure bloom.
Like, those things have the same intelligence as a human, and I'm being completely honest, they actually do.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, they actually plant their own seeds. They can farm. Like, they are that intelligent.
Oh, now I feel just absolutely awful.
I know, right? But I'm being honest, like, they are quite intelligent creatures. Like, you'd be surprised with, like, Pikmin lore, especially when it comes to enemies you'll probably only fight once.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Also, Gay-Bit Biscuit, congrats on winning some fakey fake points from the Ether.
Spend them wisely.
Yes. Also, if we could get a shout out for Gabit Biscuit.
You know, whilst I'm in chat, I might as well do it.
They are actually the person who showed me how to make the, fuck, what's it called? The closed captioning system that I use.
Nice.
Yeah. They're a very good, very helpful cutie.
Now, fingers crossed I actually spelled this correctly. If not, do let me know.
I suppose I know an admit. Yep.
This looks like
Oh,
some
thank
sort of a
goodness.
creepy pasta being born. Oh,
Like, one of my
this might get
weakest
cursed.
points is, like,
What the
spelling
heck is
things.
going on over here? That looks actually creepy, kind of, you know?
That's fair. Alright, well... Alright, now I've got to return my yellow Pikmin.
Yeah. Also, question, Noble. Like,
Yes?
you probably don't remember, but is there a way to softlock yourself in the melon room?
No, I don't believe there are any soft locks. Because every time I
Okay.
thought I'd encountered one, I'd look up a tutorial on what I was supposed to do, and it's just, oh, I'm in the wrong spot right now. And it's like, I've just got to go here, and then, the solution is revealed.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna have to look up a walkthrough, considering I've been in this room for quite a while, and I have no idea how to progress. Again, because of these giant melons. And no, that's not a euphemism, chat.
Yeah, I didn't assume it was. I think the ship part's just here.
I think there's the thing I was on about. It has the ship part inside, and it'll clamp shut, killing Pikmin instantaneously. You have to throw them inside its mouth.
And then I've just got to watch for it.
Yeah. Oh. Like, it has a bit of a wind-up to it. It's just a matter of timing it.
Question, what bosses have you conquered? All of the ones in the base area, and and I think I will be done at this area, and all of its bosses.
No, mainly because this area, I think a day later, maybe two, instead, where the Mimosa was, something called the Gulix will spawn.
Ah, I see. I found the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. I really hope he hasn't just been, like, eating, like, uncooked space noodles.
Well, aside from that, or he's been eating, like, raw pick carrots? Pick carrots.
Is that another ship part? I think it is.
You know, I think you may be right. Well, I'm not sure. Also, boys, you are correct. The Gulix only shows up in this game, albeit in Pikmin 4. Part of the Gulix family does appear, and it's called the Foolix.
I'm guessing it's a fool's Gulix.
I think the reason it's called that is because it will actually disguise itself as nectar.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, so it's fooling you into like a false sense of security. But it is part of the Gulix family. And I feel like such a nerd.
No, don't. I'm very much enjoying Nerd Impu. There's a whole brand of mimicry enemies in 4? Yeah.
Yeah, because... Oops, sorry, go on.
I was just saying, yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Because you got the 2 returning bugs or leaf bugs. And then you have the... I've forgotten what it's called, but it disguises itself as eggs. It is literally just... It's as if a fried egg could move.
That is actually very funny. Okay, I don't think those things inside of the other clams are ship parts. I think they're just pearls.
I mean, you could always give it a go. I mean, I
That's
don't
true.
think you don't have much else in this area to do.
No, that's true. And it's pretty much just gathering up Pikmin.
Yeah, and I think those pearls are worth quite a bit.
Yeah, so it might be worth just giving a go.
Yeah. Whilst I'm in the Pikmin wiki, I might as well look up the Smoky Frog. In Pikmin 1 it's in the Distant Springs. What day are you on?
Day 12.
Ooh, so you can only encounter it on or before the 15th day.
I see.
So you have like... Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't get my timing right on that one at all.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my thought. You have 3 more days to get to the Distant Springs. Oh, that was painful to watch.
I think today I will focus on replenishing my Pikmin numbers after that small genocide.
Could always be worse.
You're not wrong.
And besides, the Smoky Frog will probably be the worst day for you.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just gonna focus on getting more Pikmin. Isn't the starting zone the best place for farming the Pikmin? Possibly.
Yeah, there's not much in the way of enemies, like, and you will get like 20 like, oh, I've forgotten what they are, like 20 pellet. Or
Yeah. It's almost sundown, hurry up. Yep, I'm hurrying.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's what I have to do! God, I feel so stupid now.
Walk in there, I dare you. Walk in what? I'm not sure what you mean.
They could be on about the pearl clamp.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure the pearl clamp will insta-kill you if you do that yourself.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea.
Yes, it is Void Tech. It's main. Actually, is it? I'm pretty sure it is, as I don't think the purple or white Pikmin ever do that in Pikmin 2.
Yeah, I think Void is correct, that it's only a Pikmin 1 and 2 thing.
Yeah. Yes, to signify that they're idle, but in the, third game, they essentially ditch that and essentially... Oh god, what was it?
Be funny if they just took a nap.
No, I think their flower lights up or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Or they have a specific idle stance.
Yes, I have managed, day 12 since impact, I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal, as it launches even higher into the sky, I see vast wetland in the deepest part of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Springs. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. Alright, so we've managed to unlock the Distant Spring, which we need to get to, as it turns out.
Yeah, you only have 3 days left. Actually, I think you have less now.
Well, it's day 13 now.
2 days.
2 days. So what is it I need to fight?
Essentially, you'll find an egg off the coast. Hold on, I can give you more specific instructions than that.
Well, off the coast gives me a place to start looking.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas only accessible by water, so that gives me 5 things to check out.
Yeah.
I'm probably quicker moving on my own than without Pikmin, so...
Okay, so if you're looking at your... You don't really have a map, but if you...
Got the map up?
Essentially, you need to go down. There's sort of an offshoot, and then there's so go down a bit, so northeast. So go northeast on your map.
Northeast, so this way?
That was. Yeah, I forgot. This is Pikmin. Oh, yeah. So you see that sort of flower-like pattern
There?
on your map? Yeah, essentially. Sorry, working with stream delay is a tiny bit difficult.
It's okay.
But in the center of that, there is the Mimosa egg.
Okay. Let's see. The leaf bloom is brighter, I think, as well as added idle poses such as posing seductively. I think you're right. Also, Void Tech, congrats on winning 5 Fakey Fake points from the Ether.
No, I don't. There we go. God, autocorrect is so annoying.
I have the egg in my sights.
Now be careful for what you will unleash. You must defeat, or more Pikmin will lie dead at your feet.
I can't seem to break the egg.
Oh, you can. It just takes a bit.
Oh shit, I see what you mean.
He has arisen! But he will not attack you, for the onions is his true goal.
Oh no, it's going after the onions.
Also, you keep throwing it into its death fog. You have to attack it from the front because you're just throwing them to their death.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it will do a terror scream, and it will send the Pikmin in the onions out.
Oh shit, there are multiple things I have to fight.
Oh god. Maybe I have done a bad here.
I'm pulling my red Pikmin out so they may join me in the fight.
Oh god, I will feel so bad if I caused an extinction. Luckily... Yeah, you need to call your Pikmin. It is just... The fog underneath it is an insta-kill. Hi, Floofy. I see you found the stream, alright.
Who is Floofy?
Floofy is a good friend of mine that is a... who frequents Calcifer's stream and occasionally pops into Toby's.
Ah, I see. Well, welcome in. Is that a Floof I see? I've not met Floof before, so this is my first time meeting Floof.
I think this is the first time it would be Floof in your stream, to be honest with you.
Yes, it was literally a first-time chat. Is that a big stinky imp I see? It is an imp, but not big or stinky.
Also,
Okay.
yeah.
I
I'm
need to heal myself up.
Yeah, go heal yourself up. You are being just destroyed at the moment.
I have 2 different bosses attacking my Pikmin.
But yeah, I am heavily British. Floofy.
Alright, I need to pull more... I'm putting the last of the blue Pikmin away. And I'm pulling
Luckily-
out red Pikmin.
Luckily, the Smoky Frog's corpse gives you 100 Pikmin, so...
That is good.
Yeah. Hopefully you haven't lost more than 100.
Oh, I almost certainly have.
I feel so bad, but so proud at the same time.
That you have caused this chaos.
Yeah. Chaos is the best. He's not gonna lose. He's gonna make it. Not surprisingly. Like, I knew he was gonna do that.
Well, I did this as a child, so...
Yeah. It's just one of those things where I find the smoky frog in this game so much
Did that
more
thing
threatening.
just destroy the Smoky Flock's corpse?
No, the egg is its corpse.
Floofy, thank you for the follow, cutie.
See that small orb? That is worth 100 Pikmin. So choose
Ah.
wisely what 100 Pikmin you want.
Well, the red Pikmin were the one that carried it away. It probably should have been blue Pikmin, in all honesty.
Yeah, most likely.
Now, did that give me a ship part, or was that just entirely unnecessary?
Entirely unnecessary.
Oh my goodness! Employ you mischievous punk.
I feel so bad, but so happy at the same time.
I now have exactly 2 blue Pikmin.
Cheese. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese.
Floofy boy, thank you for the cheese. And welcome to the Hedron Cocktail Lounge. Sorry I didn't thank you properly.
He was too busy getting absolutely destroyed.
Yes. So I am a day, so I have a half day now to find ship parts.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, you've given yourself enough time where it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to build back up my blue Pikmin reserves.
You don't know how smug I well, not smug, but so. Oh god, I feel shame, but also I am so proud.
Alright, I'm putting the red Pikmin away because I need yellow Pikmin for whatever that thing is.
That is a puffy blowhog. I don't think it does any damage, but it does knock your Pikmin away.
It is more annoying than fatal.
Yeah, just be careful of the bowl bear behind it. Bowl bears are very, very, deadly. Have important speech for you. You can call me that all you want, wonderful Floofy, but you're the one who's stinky here.
No, no one is stinky. You are all cuties.
He is very much a goober.
I'm sure of the highest quality, much like yourself.
Oh, definitely. He's a very good friend. If you say so, Floofy.
It would be nice if the Pikmin would let me direct them to which onion to take the resources to.
It is determined by color. So essentially, if you have 2 yellows and 1 red on a 3-weight enemy, it will take it to the yellow onion. Whilst if you have 2 red and 1 yellow, it will take it to the red onion.
Which is annoying when it's like, you know, you barely have enough of one color to haul back the resources you need to make more of them.
Yeah.
Alright, how many blues do I have? Oh fuck, I only have 1. Shit.
Wait, really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't have enough to haul back a single pellet.
Methinks I caused you a blue extinction.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, go to the underground area, to, like, farm up blue Pikmin. Red Pikmin, I am at least flush in.
I feel bad considering this area, you sort of need the blue Pikmin.
Oh, I found a second blue Pikmin. He's going away.
Well, if you find a 3-weight thing, essentially do 2 blue, 1 yellow, and it'll carry it to the blue onion.
Yeah. I'm gonna have the yellow because I am still pretty shy on them. Like, all of my yellow are out, so I'm gonna have them try and take on that bull bear.
Make sure to aim for the back, because the bull bear is way more aggressive than the bull borb.
Yeah, I would have assumed you fight it the same way.
Yeah, essentially it can eat Pikmin faster. I don't know how much faster, but it is definitely noticeable.
Okay, it won't come into your camp either, which is nice.
You'd be surprised, they can.
Ah, okay, so I just ran away quickly enough.
Yeah. Like, I've seen Pikmin randomizers where the beady long legs in the middle of camp, smoky fog on the horizon. Randomizers are so chaotic.
Okay, I have enough numbers that I managed to overwhelm it.
Very good.
Nope, we're gonna try taking on whatever the fuck that is.
Handling stream delay, so... Oh, a swooping snitch bug. They'll bury your Pikmin.
Well, we seem to have murderated it.
Wait, really, Floofy? That sounds so annoying.
Whoa, didn't know you could add... didn't know an ad could be that annoying. Twitch has ads that repeatedly say sub in the dumbest voice you can imagine. God damn, yeah, I have seen those though. They are real. Alright.
Oh, I haven't. That sounds awful.
Alright. Now, to have my Pikmin just haul everything back to base.
The swooping snitch bugs are in that annoying category. Like, they don't really cause deaths, but they're definitely annoying because of having to re-pick your Pikmin.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna answer Void. I think that it was only introduced in the second game, to be honest with you.
Also, there was a book of questions redeemed, so let me check that out real quick here while I'm still on a pause screen so time shan't advance. If your parents became infirm and the only alternative to bring them into your home was to put them in a nursing home, would you do so? What about your sister or brother who suffered permanent injuries other than your home, and other than your home had nowhere to go other than a I'm going to assume that means like an assisted living facility, because I don't know how to read that word.
Does it say convent?
I think so. Which might be like a nunnery, maybe? It feels like it's a nunnery.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think nursing home is the way to go. As someone who watched my parents fall apart trying to take care of an octogenarian, yeah, old folks home.
Yeah. Like, I'd have to find a pretty damn good one. Like, I feel like my standards would be extremely high, but yeah, it would be an old folks home.
Yeah, well, that is really the only way to go about it. that won't just,
Yeah.
like, fuck your shit up. Alright. Oh,
The
shit.
unfor-
Missing Pikmin. And I don't know how many are just seeds or how many are, like, AWOL.
Uh-oh. Check your map. I think they appear on your map.
You're right, you're right. Oh
But-
no! There are a bunch of blue out in the water!
Oh my god.
Probably enough that if I'd noticed that they were out there earlier, I could have rescued them.
Oh my god, that is so much.
Actually, I think if I can get them formed up, I think, yes.
As long
Olimar
as-
will
as
pull
long as you-
some back if they're formed up.
Yeah.
It's not all of them, but it's 6, so... Maybe I know 2 is the most bum rushed for strats. Yeah, probably.
Almost. Right.
But yeah, in answer to the Book of Questions question, yeah, definitely an old folks' home.
Yeah, it's gonna be a yes from me, but I would have the highest of standards because unfortunately, I've seen my fair share of bad homes.
I have 2. The thing is, caring for someone who is unable to care for themselves is like having 2 jobs. And just trying to exist while you have a job and 2 other jobs is impossible.
Oh, definitely.
Like, it's one thing if it's a short term, like, okay, nowhere is available now, but we can get you somewhere soon. It's like, okay, yeah, that can be arranged. But, like, if it's, yeah, you're gonna be with this for a decade, it's like, homes are the way to go. Because it's like, yeah, it's like, if it was like, just like 2 years and they'll get you into a good home, obviously, that's the route you take.
Yeah.
If my folks had to go to a nursing home, they would go there, but that's only for my parents and sister. Anyone else, bridges are a tad too broken. Fair enough. 13 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts, but not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seems to be some pieces remaining unaccounted for. I must find 17 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. Oh, I unfortunately gathered no ship parts today. And I lost 246 Pikmin and only sprouted 148.
I feel so bad.
My-
Essentially,
My total sprouted still exceeds my total lost. However... Alright, I need to go to this area, so that way I can both farm up parts for the Pikmin, and also to collect a part or 2.
yeah. But essentially, what the smoky frog did is when it screamed, it essentially caused any Pikmin in the onions to leave the onion.
Yeah, that ain't great.
Yeah, especially considering its smog behind it insta-kills any Pikmin.
Yeah.
I
Do
feel
not
so
get
bad.
sidetracked by the damn nectar, you blue Pikmins.
Made it sound like an insult, like for being a blue Pikmin.
I just need them to get parts to keep themselves alive.
Yeah. Don't worry, I mean, at the very least you need some parts in this area.
Oh, these things recover health. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm trying to, like, murder them for, like, their gubbins.
Yeah, they'll also eat Pikmin. They are Melshire grubs.
Yeah, I lost a couple Pikmin to them.
Yeah, like it's one of those ones you can't ignore. By the way, will you be killing the bread bug today? Considering I'm pretty sure it's in that area. Or
Since
you're
I
in that
need the
area.
part, yes, but I will feel bad doing it.
Yeah, I mean, you killed the mimosa with no feelings whatsoever.
I didn't say I didn't have no feelings, I just said it was the efficient thing to do. Alright, I'm pulling out a small army of red Pikmin to kill things, so that way the blue Pikmin can haul those things back.
Oh god, I don't want to get started because I'll be rambling for ages, but sheer grubs are such an interesting enemy. But I obviously don't want to ramble.
You are more than welcome to ramble. That's part of why you're here.
The only reason why they're demonic is because of the amount of memes people make of loaf bugs. Even if Noble wanted to, he wouldn't be able to be considered a protogen.
Yeah. I don't want to, but even if I did, I have been expressly told that no such thing would ever happen.
Yeah, protogen rules are like dumb AF.
Yeah, like you can't be a shark even if you want to. But also, you can't be the sort of digigrade that I like, either as a protogen, So... Alright. I've done a lot of harvesting. Time to round up my red Pikmin. Get me healed up. And have my blue Pikmin start hauling corpses back.
What isn't it such? The age-old question.
So what is a Nitsuch? I am a techno shark. Because that's basically not a fur species. It's just sort of a, I am an electronic furry shark man. And it kind of lets me get away with being just whatever I want. Because no one can say that it's, you know, not a thing, because it's made up.
Yeah.
So android, cyborg, cyborg.
Yeah, Noble has some lore to his characters.
Yes. Which I should really put together into a video at some point.
Oh, definitely. It's like I have to consolidate all my Clarenaga stuff into like a single Word document.
Yeah. But essentially, Cyborg developed to defeat the Soviet Union, except then the Soviet Union basically just collapsed in on itself. So...
It's very interesting lore. But Floofy asked, fully tech or part flesh?
Oh, definitely part flesh. That's why Cyborg.
Yeah. Like, very few have seen Noble without the mask, but...
Yeah, a lot of the flesh is more the outsidey bits, but still, you know, flesh brain, you know. All of the important bits are still soft and squishy. You know.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Yeah. Mostly the biomechanics are in place of organs, mostly. Brain, that's still organic. This is just a Pikmin. This is my Pikmin character, so really quick, I will quickly show my Sharko. This is what I look like on a day-to-day basis. And I'm not sure if this is coming across properly because it's magenta screen as opposed to green screened. And now we're back to the Pikmin.
Your shorts are looking a bit odd, but apart from that, you're okay.
Fully organic? Yes, the brain is fully organic. It has not been robotized.
Robots in disguise.
Indeed. Now, there are some, like, augmented chips sitting on the brain, but it's more like an additional thing. I'm fully aware of your avatar change. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were, if you knew who I was, Floofy. I'm not sure if we had encountered before or not. Does Nitsuch have any form of soul? Well, I don't believe in souls, so I would say no, but in the same way that I would say I don't have one.
Whenever someone says I have no soul, it reminds me of the song. Oh god, that SpongeBob clip. But it's good for your soul. I have no soul.
Also, I've just remembered a show from the 80s where, like, one of the lines is partly metal, partly real, as if metal isn't a real thing.
Metal is just a part of your imagination. There's no such thing as metal.
I mean, like, if they have living feelings and emotions, yeah, you know. He's not a heartless, emotionless automaton. He is a snuggly boy who has love and compassion. He also likes to nom things, but those don't exclude love and compassion.
Yeah. Oh, that sort of reminds me of, like, the robots in Fallout. Like, people say that they're soulless, but they have so much soul to them.
Yeah. Though I should point out that the character isn't Nitsuch, I am Nitsuch, the character is Neon Toaster.
I am Nitsuch, this is Toaster.
Yes, though everyone has just amalgamated them together, so I'm also just going with it. But like,
Dude,
if I had a different character, like, it would still be Nitsuch Nobel, it would just be that character, presenting on the Nitsuch Nobel Twitch channel.
Soon, you and your character will fuse. You will be Nitsuch will be you.
Alright. I have rebuilt a decent supply of blue Pikmin. I now have 27. Which I know isn't a lot, but it's more than I had before. Oh, 29.
Yeah. You may want to go kill that bread bug now, so you can at least get a ship part in today.
Yeah, because I have fallen too far behind on the ship parts.
Yeah. The best way to kill a bread bug is try and get it to grab something, and then pull it back to your base. Because when you pull it back to your base, it does damage to it when it finally hits its head on the onion. Uh-oh.
I may or may not have fouled up that strategy a little bit.
Oh, you can also throw it on... You can throw Pikmin on its head, but it's never as effective.
Yeah, the Pikmin just wrestled it from it. I should have put, like, just a couple of them on it.
Yeah, you're only gonna need, like, 2, maybe 3 more Pikmin than it. Floofy asks, do you have any more lore?
Yes. So, invented to help defeat the Soviet Union, the Bell line of roboticized sharks essentially was like, yes, we are roboticized sharks. We will help defeat the communists. And then just the Cold War ended, and they're like, oh, fuck, what do we do with these things? I don't know, modify them into civilian robots and cyborgs and whatnot. And so they just went, okay. And so then that's how Nobel was born, because he was Nobel. He was, you know, not built for war.
He was someone without a bell. He has no bell.
Yes. He's also part cat, 1/8. Alright, to try and get a ship part, I am just going to pull out as many of these red Pikmin as I can and just swarm the fucker. I feel
Also,
bad about that, but...
Well, unfortunately, you're not gonna get it back to your base, so you might as well just bum rush it. Okay, Void asks, does Shark have the shark rough skin?
No. Shark skin is smooth.
And does Noble have any superhuman level feats?
If you mean in, like, the, online character battle debate sense, probably not. Mostly the fact that, if you boop his snoot, it is an actual toaster. And he gets very annoyed when people, do it against his will to him. And he will eat whatever they pop into toast.
The ultimate weapon, a toaster.
Yes, however, it can very easily be retrofitted with, like, machine guns. Because, again, built for war, just so happens to, like, not have the Cold War going on.
I love that. It's basically like, here's a robot. You can either have a machine gun or a toaster.
Well, there's no war on, so let's have a toaster. Come on, guys, it's right there! Murder it! I feel bad saying that, but, like, my goodness, my space float! This float is absolutely necessary for any pilot who lacks a skill at swimming in space. Alright, I need to just gather everyone up now.
Yeah, you got like 9 seconds left.
And I have 100 of them out.
As in, like, superhuman level strength, speed, durability, reaction time,
No.
libido, etc.
Well, libido, maybe.
Luffy did not say libido, but I thought I'd add up that on.
Ah, I see. Alright, well, I managed to make 88 back home safely, and however many were just hanging around the base. So I hope that's not too many. I guess I'll find out how many were left behind.
It could always be worse.
I mean, I guess he would have superhuman, like, speed and reaction time, because sharks have a way faster reaction time than a human, as well as speed. Sharks are stronger than humans. By the looks of it, there's only one that got left behind, actually, which is, I guess, nice.
Well, that is.
14 days since impact, fire should be a natural enemy of the Pikmin, but on closer inspection, the red Pikmin... I found the red Pikmin to be impervious to it. It's fascinating. The red continues through the flames, completely oblivious to any Pikmin burning around them. 7 left behind. Damn, that's more than I would have liked, but at least they were only red Pikmin, which I have a shitload of.
Those poor red Pikmin.
They're like red shirts. We have a lot of them. We don't need much more. For now, anyway. But yeah, if you're looking for superhuman feats, it would mostly be the things that sharks are better than at human.
Yeah. God damn this.
Alright, I'm pulling out 100 Pikmin. But, like, today I'm going to have to be very Dandori about things.
Yeah.
Because it's day 15.
Dandori it to the death.
Alright, I've got 70 I've not put on assignment. That I've just got with me.
I don't know what the shortening of that is, Floofy, but that is superhuman ICM would be like noticeably higher, but the highest feats is achieved by an unmodified human.
Okay, up and around. That's what I've got to do. Is it up and around that I've got to do, or is it through this wall? Yeah, I've got to get this wall out the way. Okay. Actually, I might be able to just leg it around.
No, I'm pretty... Oh, poor thing. Floofy's got an head.
Oh no!
Hopefully it's not one of those sub ones. Considering those seem... I may not have seen
The
them.
blue Pikmin need these more than you do, red Pikmin.
Denying them their birthright.
They don't need it. The blues do.
God damn it, you... How do I defeat this? Oh, come on!
A space float, an excellent swimmer like me, has no need for something like this. But my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. Welcome back. I have now recovered 13 out of 30 parts. If I can find 16 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright, I'm gonna stick the red Pikmin on tearing down that wall. And then I'm gonna sneak back into the base to get me some blue Pikmin.
Oh, that's how you do it. Sorry,
Nah, you're all good.
finally figured out how to defeat the groundskeeper.
Does the shark want any head pats or belly rubs? If I had emotes like I had redeems like that, I would very much appreciate them, but I sadly do not have them live yet. They do exist, they're just turned off, being saved for something special.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can pull out blue Pikmin.
I think you'll be able to get all the parts in that area today.
Well, I just need to pull 2 out, so... We've already got
Yeah.
1. Oh shit, I forgot about these things. Fuck.
What have you forgotten about?
The
Have you got-
fire plume guys. And I've got blue Pikmin out, which are not immune.
The fiery blowhogs. Related to the puffy blowhogs, despite the puffy blowhogs being able to fly and the fiery blowhogs cannot.
Shit, I may or may not have just caused another massacre.
There's... the blue... No wonder the blue Pikmin are so terrified in the advertisements to the games.
They have idiots like me around to fear.
Oh, Void Tech provided some hat emotes.
Oh, well,
Albeit-
thank you.
Yeah, albeit they're not yours, it's still very much appreciated.
Ooh, yeah.
Void asked, by the way, are you playing NA or POW?
Oh, Pat, North American. That is the region I'm in, after all.
I have no idea what that means, so...
NA is North American, PA is PAL, which essentially means the European or the North American.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes, I am a Canadian. I am a Canadian, which means I
Green.
live in North. What?
Greenie's back.
Greenie! Hello, cutie. Your turn to see me failing at Pikmin.
Greenie, you should have seen it. You missed him taking on the Smoky Frog.
Yeah, I have been much
200
massacred.
200 Pikmin deaths.
Yeah, it was a sad day. However, I am replenishing my stocks of Pikmin. It was mostly the blue Pikmin which suffered losses, so...
Well, I have to admit, the other two were also probably, got beaten pretty badly. It's just the blues were hit the worst.
The blues were the ones I happened to have out at the time of encountering it.
Yeah. Sharky, why you a Pikmin? What did they do to you?
Oh, I am a Pikmin because I like Pikmin. I thought it would be kind of cute.
Essentially what happened is they brought him back to the Onion and out popped the Pikbell instead.
Oh my goodness, yes, that is the lore for Pikbell now. They asked me if I'd like to come back and see their Onion. I assumed they were talking about cookery stuff. Alright, while those guys take that back, I am going to continue on my way to acquire this ship part.
Huh, I actually didn't know that, Void. I always call them, like, Wollywogs.
Alright, it's just around the corner now.
But no, because I'm British, they would have been called Wollyhops.
Fuck, it requires bombs. Are there any bombs around for me to get?
There should be. I don't think... If there's a rock wall, there has to be some bombs. I'm, like, at least 50% sure. Because it'd be stupid if there isn't any. Greenie wants your opinion on the Groovy Legs, Long Legs theme for Pikmin 4.
I haven't seen it yet, nor fought it.
I have, and I gotta admit, it is an absolute bop, Greenie. An absolute bop, especially when it gets really angry. The red phase, oh, the music.
This might be another day with no ship parts. Or with only one.
No. I mean, one is still good than none, but still.
It would still put me behind when it comes on getting ship parts.
Oh, that's interesting, Void.
Oh?
He's just... So essentially, in North America, the hopping enemies that you're fighting are called Wollywogs, whilst in POW areas, they're called Wollyhops. And in Pikmin 4, they're just called Wollyhops now, regardless.
It
Also
seems like
careful.
an odd change to make. Thank you for the
Yeah.
Pikmin Newt Newt.
Also, be careful. They seem to be crushing your Pikmin like crazy.
Fire Muse? Sorry, I looked away from chat for a second. So guessing not, but does Noble have magic? No. Noble has no magic. Why are these Pikmin just standing here? I ordered them to, like, push down this ladder thing. Are they just standing there?
The Pikmin 1 enemies are just so stupid. I mean, Pikmin 1 enemies? Pikmin 1 Pikmin.
Ugh, yeah, it's definitely too late to get a ship part today.
Oh, that's a shame. So does that mean you only have one ship part left in this area?
No, I have several ship parts left in the area.
Oh my god, that sucks. At the very least, you're making progress towards some.
Yes. I need bombs, however, and I had to look around and I didn't see any. I need to get all of my Pikmin tucked away because I have 100 out.
Can you save bombs from another area?
I'm not sure.
Because I swear you can, and there has to be some in the area.
There are some in the area, definitely. Said that I can't think of stuff. Can't make you say stuff with funny voices since the option isn't channel points. That's simply because I'm still recovering from flu.
Yeah, Noble is still sick, so that would probably cause him to hack and cough and perish.
Yes. If you've noticed, the voices I'm doing are just slight augmentations of my own voice.
Yeah, anything more than that and he'd be a sputtering mess.
I genuinely would.
Bombs are per zone, only respawnable ones.
Yeah, so I think I am just out those bombs. I think I might have borked the zone.
No, you couldn't have borked it. There's no way that it would... There's no way you could soft lock a zone.
Well, it might not be the zone, but I might have, like, just borked it in terms of that particular thing. Damn,
No,
didn't know that?
essentially-
Yeah, I've got flu. I have a lot of Sona lore. It's all magic-based. Fair, most of my Sona's lore is tech-based.
Yeah. The things that there are bombs in the area that do respawn, it's just you haven't found them yet. So
That's
you might
entirely
wanna go
possible.
So as soon as you get the bridge down, because I actually didn't see you lower it.
No, I
going around
didn't.
with
I stopped trying to lower it because it was like I need the resources. I need the Pikmin away because of how close to the end of the day it's getting.
Maybe put one or two there just to keep lowering it, but just explore with Olimar to see if you can find any bombs.
Yeah, well, I've got to rescue my remaining Pikmin.
I don't think there are void, but it's one of those things where I very much doubt Nintendo would make it so it's physically impossible to get the part now.
See, I can very much see old school Nintendo doing that.
Yeah.
All right, the Pikmin are yeah, I'm just grouping you up. We're not even worried about that. I'm just taking you home. I'll probably be able to collect the guff on the next day. I've at least got them huddled up together, so they'll be okay.
Huh, apparently, in the original Pikmin, stuff like male shear grubs, shear wings, and pearly clamps can eat bomb rocks.
Oh.
They do die from eating them, but they can be tricked into eating them, essentially.
This isn't like old school Sony who made you format your save data whenever you played beautiful Joe demo, that's entirely fair. However, old school Nintendo was definitely okay with going, sorry, you can't complete the game anymore, you done fucked up.
Yeah. Before you go to the next area, I just need to check something.
Alright, well today we had 31 losses and 58 gains for a total population of 800 with total losses of 499.
So, what day is it gonna be tomorrow? Is it gonna be an odd or even day?
Even day, it's day 16.
So, Goulet will only appear in the impact site on odd numbered days.
Okay, so then tomorrow I should go fight the Guleks.
I just need to check if it actually drops something.
It would make you lose all save data? Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Actually, I can ask Void, do you know if the Gulix drops a ship part?
Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to be strategic today. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts in the area. Okay. So I don't know what kinds of barriers are there and there.
Okay, from what I'm looking at, you don't actually have to fight the Gulix. But
Okay.
it is good because it drops 4 or 5 pellets. So it's down to you, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't drop anything apart from the 4 or 5 pellets.
With being on day 16 over halfway through, it's not worth it. Not right now.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Alright, so I've got to go up and across the water. And am I heading in the right direction? Yes, I am.
Fingers crossed the bomb rocks have respawned, because they should do. Also, I feel like you've left some blue Pikmin behind. They got stuck on the geometry.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Void just confirmed it. Essentially, it's an unrequired boss, much like the Smoky Frog.
Then I will not be doing anything with it.
Now, it is actually easier than Smoky Frog. In fact, blue Pikmin are just straight up can't die to it.
This thing has just chewed through my blue Pikmin reserve. Well, chewed through my blue Pikmin. They're not
Yeah,
so
you
much
keep
reserves right now.
You keep throwing blue Pikmin underneath it.
Yeah, it's not intentional. The anti-dioxin filter spits over the rocket's exhaust ports and filters out all the disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. That means they'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. Alright. Cool.
Oh, this stream delay is amazing for me. By the way, Floofy asked how much longer are you planning streaming?
Oh, well, me and Jensen are supposed to be doing some Zelda in, 20 minutes. So probably I'm not going to do much more Pikmin today, but I will still be streaming today.
Yeah, I'll most likely be disappearing into the ether.
Yes, to have a good, well-deserved nap.
Yeah. Albeit whether I'll be able to actually fall asleep is another issue. But this has been fun. I've been proud to be your co-host.
No, well, I've been very happy to have you along here with me for it. Alright, so I need to...
Void.
Oh.
Nope, sorry, I was just gonna say, Void, I'm the exact same. I've never played this, but I got a lot of knowledge from just watching others.
Ah, I see. I played these like 20 years ago, so have almost no knowledge other than the fact that I very much enjoy these games.
But Floofy said for how long? I got a BRB soon. I want to know if I'll likely be able to return.
I have no idea. I generally go for about 6 hours. With Jensen, I might go longer. Depends on how things go.
Yeah.
Also, I might just be in a good mood afterwards, so I might go for like a couple more hours longer than I normally would anyway.
Like, I'm pretty sure Noble won't have time for another in-game day of Pikmin. But it's
no,
not like
this
he's
is my last day of Pikmin.
Yeah. But it's not like the stream's gonna be over. It's most likely gonna be one of his BRB screens.
Oh, I'm just gonna straight up switch into the call with Jensen.
Oh,
Yeah. Some Pikmin definitely got caught on geometry.
Yeah.
Alright, the important
rather-
thing right now is the ship part. Not the little pellets. And then I need to find those Pikmin that got caught on geometry. Stop picking up the pellets. Pick up the ship part.
Like, I'm suffering with delay, but like listening to you getting angry that they're not picking up the ship part is amazing.
Some of them, like, anti-dioxin filter. The laws of deep space require all ships to emit all pollutants. Look, stop going into the description and just throw your Pikmin at it.
By the way, Manic the Wolf, congratulations on winning 5 fakey fake points. Make sure to
Yes.
spend them wisely.
Yes, also, Void, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a moment. I have somehow lost Pikmin on geometry, and I need to get them.
Oh, this is way fun.
Alright, and I have the missing geometry Pikmin. Which now makes me wonder, why isn't... Oh, the part is finally moved. They're being moved. Hopefully, they move it along the correct path. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No. No. Pikmin. Pikmin.
I don't know what. I
You...
don't know what's happened, but
The Pikmin got very close and angered a frog.
a Wollywop
Yeah.
or Wollywog, whatever.
Well, whatever it is, they angered one, and I was just like, oh, you little shits. If you pissed that thing off and it killed you, I swear to God, I'm gonna murder you all. I will grab your little tiny necks and wring them.
And I thought you were being compassionate towards the Pikmin at the start of the stream.
They have lost that compassion. They are being idiots. Why are you stupid Pikmin? Why are you walking towards it? It's not even a quicker route. It's just more deadly. These Pikmin are idiots. I swear. Hey, Jensen, Noble getting crushed for the team. Be wet, boy, hydrate or dehydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. I just need to not have the stress of pick. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna hydrate. And hello, Jensen. Hello, cutie. Are you ready for our events tonight? I am certainly looking forward to them.
I'm assuming Jensen is in a separate, like, thing to us.
Oh, no, we aren't on VC yet.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the curse of 7 o'clock internet shitting is upon us. Don't worry, the internet will get better in a couple of moments.
That's what they all say, and it only gets down here from here. Oh, definitely Void. Pikmin... Especially Pikmin 1 AI, it is just ridiculous.
Yeah, wanted to see if you wanted to get everything set up shortly. Yeah, of course, we'll hop on a VC in a couple of minutes here. Just want to finish out this day in Pikmin.
Yeah.
And then I will
By
be
the way-
happy to ring you.
By the way, hi Jensen.
Arson, hello. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, a raid from Arson.
Oh me, oh my.
Charge my pancake paladins. Welcome in, Arson. Let me give you a shout out here. At Arson Pancakes. Hello. All right, let's resume the Pikmining.
Do we return lobby or ready up?
Are you feeling done? You wanna call it?
Nope, I'm thinking of continuing.
Okay.
Just I need to collect how many stars that guy.
Okay. Well, we can return to lobby so you can do that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink. So I'll go on. I'll do an ad break. Yeah.
But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nitsage Nobel. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and normally an internet shark man. Currently, however, I am an internet pick man. And I'm currently playing through some Pikmin 1. Lol, I meant to delete that clip. Fair enough. Also, sorry everyone who just raided in for the internet crap out. For some reason around this time every day, my internet decides to yeet itself off of a cliff. It generally takes just a minute or two to get back up and running. But today it seems to be quite uncooperative.
Yeah. But as soon as Noble has finished this day, he will become Shark again.
Yes, and switch to green screen as opposed to magenta screen, so that way I look right.
Yeah.
But the Pikmin dragged me back to their onion and pushed me into it, and it's just taking a little bit to revert back to Sharko. It didn't, like, destroy me or anything, it just sort of temporarily wonkied up my body.
Yeah, drinking plenty of glow sap, as that is actually the way to reverse becoming a leafling.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm an absolute nerd with the Pikmin games. It's so dumb.
It is absolutely okay. I love seeing you excited about things.
Aww.
Anti-deoxin filter. The laws of deep space require all ships to emit all pollutants. I have now recovered 14 out of 30 parts. If I could just find 15 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I'm assuming the minimum number of parts you need is 28? I don't remember.
Yeah, so you don't need all of them, but you need pretty much most.
Does Shark like riddles? Oh, I love riddles. Impu has enjoyed giving me many riddles, and they make me very happy.
Oh, I have given Sharko plenty of riddles.
Yes, and they all make me very happy.
Aww.
The end of the day draws near.
Have you found any bomb rocks, by the way?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna have a quick look around. Thank you for the Pikmin, Jensen. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look around for bomb rocks.
Because there has to be some. I refuse to believe that you have managed to lock yourself out of, like, the true ending.
Oh, I can definitely believe. Hey, thank you for the cheering. Thank you for the drink spot in the Hedron Cocktail Lounge. Thank you so much. I'm sure everyone will enjoy them.
Yeah.
Unless I can get bomb rocks from this little hole thing. And I think a whole thing about bomb rocks was mentioned. Oh, I found another shipped part, a gravity jumper. Very nice. And I think I know how I need to get this off of here.
If the hole you just passed...
Yeah, I found more bomb rocks.
Oh, have you?
Yes, it's only like 3, but it's something.
That 3 of them will be enough to destroy the treasure wall. I'd suggest not wasting them, whatever you do.
Yes, I stare at you from my edge till my brother takes his turn. Whom am I? Easy one I made on the fly. Fuck, I feel like I should know this. I want to say it's Mario or Luigi. But I don't get the ledge part.
Yeah. By the way, that hole you were standing over, that was a bread bug den.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially the bread bug would have dragged you and the treasure plus the Pikmin back to that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I have tidied up all of the Pikmin, so that is it for today's Pikmining.
Good timing too, I'm starting to yawn.
So let's head to Sunset. Also, Gingy, you let the testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. Mario's not even close. Think something more real. Oh, I feel like I should know this. Real life series involving... is it brothers? No, it's just 2 people. Oh, yeah, it is. My brother take his turn. Who am I? Oh, I can't think of anyone who would meet that description, to be completely honest.
Neither do I, to be honest with you.
Void, if I can get the answer to that, because I have no idea. 16 days since impact. Candy Pop Bud. When I throw Pikmin onto this flower, they popped right back out. I have named this very particular bloom the Candy Pop Bud. It's strange, no matter what color Pikmin I throw in one, the ones that pop out match the flower's color. Ah, okay, so that would be a very interesting way to get Pikmin back into, like, a color.
Yeah, they're especially useful in the second game, because they're the only way you can get purples and whites.
Ah, I see. Okay, today was a net loss in terms of Pikmin. Losing 28 to battle, and only sprouting 5. Yeah. It's supposed to be the sun and the brother is the moon, classic Sol and Lua. I'm gonna be totally honest. I thought that was a video game reference, to be completely honest.
Yeah, same. I would never have got that.
Alright. Fuck. Is there a save button somewhere? Or did it just save?
There should be, but I think you need to go past the, yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the stream. Oh, there's the save. Okay, so I can safely return to title screen.
Sorry, it took because of stream delay. It took even me to realize that you actually saved.
It's good. It's just something dumb I threw together. Oh, it's not dumb. It's not
It's
dumb at
really
all.
good.
Yeah.
It's just like Noble has very much a wrinkled brain, but I have a very smooth brain.
I just simply was in the mind of video game.
Video game.
Yes, which was the wrong state of mind to be in.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna hop off and give Jensen a ring.
Yeah, well, that's fine by me. This has been a very, very nice. It was very, very nice being your co-host.
Oh, well, thank you. It was a lot of fun for me as well.
Yeah, and hopefully we can do this again soon.
Oh, I would very much enjoy that.
Aww. But I will bid you adieu, for my butt is calling me, and I am very, very tired.
Well, thank you for doing with this with me, Imp. I have very much enjoyed it, but it is time for me to go.
Okay. I hope you and chat have a lovely rest of the stream.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, we will continue, and we will be doing some Zelda.
Aw. But I must bid you adieu. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Jensen says to have a good one. If he has departed. Alright, time to ring Jensen. And to get my shark, returned to shark. Alright, first things first, me, properties, oh, wrong thing, filters. Magenta turns to a green, and I return to shark, and background returns to green. There we go. Now I'm looking correct. Very good. And hello, Jensen.
Hello.
How you doing, cutie?
Oh, on and off.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things improve.
Well, better now than they were earlier today.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not good.
That's all right.
All right. Well,
So, we ready to get this figured out?
Yes, we are, and we are live.
All right.
I'm gonna quickly update the category to just chatting.
All right. All right.
Sorting fours in Four Swords Adventures with Cuties at JJ Nummy 2-4. And it's Joe Shark joining us, correct?
Yep.
Or rather, it's me joining you and Joe Shark.
Yeah.
So we are going to have two sharks on screen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Weston won't be joining in.
Oh no! I hope he gets better soon.
Oh, he's not sick or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
He just ditched. He ditched us.
Ah, something come up on his end, probably.
Excuse me. He's got a lawyer dinner going on tonight.
Ah, I see.
A dinner party.
Have you played Destiny at all or know anything from it? I have not. Also, Arson, congrats on winning 5 fakey fake points from the ether. All right, let's get this all set up.
All right. So, who be the bunkin'? Hi, Angel.
Hello, Angel.
Angel coming in with the bonks like huge. So, really, what we just need to do is to create the directory to that GBA BIOS file I sent you.
All right.
So
First, I somehow have to open this Dolphin emulator, which came as a 7-zip. Open with 7-zip console?
how you doing, Angel? So excited to see Expendables 4. Oh, is it finally out?
All right, let me try.
I still need to see the third one.
Open with, choose another app. 7-zip file manager. Okay, let's try that. Yes, okay, and I'm going to extract that. Okay.
Awesome.
Cool. Now that should be all taken care of. Where did it put the extracted file? I have no idea where it put it. Let me just try refreshing my downloads folder. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue where it just put it. So I'm gonna have to do that again.
You can't just look in like a search bar or something?
Okay, so it's apparently putting it in... Okay, so I should just be able to type in dolphin. I'll find it.
Angel, why did you almost cry over beef jerky?
I think it put it in the wrong file. Okay, let's just try checking the entire PC to see where it's gone.
Yeah, I like beef jerky, Angel. I like it. Especially my mother's.
Actually, it's interesting. There are a lot of things that are on the GameCube that are like Dolphin something. Like Dolfino Plaza, the ship in Pikmin is the Dolphin. It's like... There are others, and I can't think of them off the top of my head. And it's because the code name for the GameCube in development, and even like its internal hardware name is Dolphin.
Yep.
Like all of its internal code refers to the machine as Dolphin. It really is just the box that's the outside shell and all the marketing that's GameCube.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I found it.
All
right, so I found the Dolphin X64
Bananas.
file. Which is, I'm assuming, what I should have?
Dolphin X64?
Yes, because that's the architecture that my computer is X64 as opposed to ARM.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that not what I'm supposed to have?
Well, it's the it'll boot up the emulator, right?
It should do. I haven't tested it yet.
We'll see if it boots up.
All right. The Dolphin application. Always allow usage statistics reporting. Yeah,
Give
sure.
me a second. I got hit with a hydrate and I don't have a drink with me. Be right back.
Yeah, no rush. Oh, this can play Wii ISO or WAD files. Very nice. I won't use it for doing either of those things since I have an actual Wii and Wiimotes synced to it. But, yeah, that's neat. Very neat indeed. Since Jensen is muted, I will quickly mute as well.
All right, I'm back. Hi, Roxanne. All right. So did it boot up the software?
So now
All
we
right.
have Dolphin up and running.
All right. Is it the 5.0.19985?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. All right. So you're gonna wanna click the config button.
Config. Okay, there we go. I see the config file.
All right. And do you see the GameCube tab?
Yes, I do.
So you'll click that, and under GBA settings,
Uh,
make sure run GBA cores. Make sure that box is checked.
in dedicated threads. Yep.
Okay. And in the BIOS tab, you're gonna want to click the button to the right of that, and select the directory where you put the GBA BIOS file.
Yeah, it's just in my downloads folder. That's where everything on my computer is that I've downloaded is in the downloads folder.
If you wanted to find it there, just make that the directory.
Yep, I've told it to go there. If anyone ever hacks my computer and wants to find shit, it's in the downloads folder. That's where everything will be. Good luck finding anything in there, because half of the files are just untitled and then a string of digits. But that's where everything will be. Which, I guess from a security standpoint, is security through obfuscation and pain in ass, so good luck dealing with it. Alright, so, should I do anything else in here?
You probably want to click the Paths tab.
Paths.
It's right next to the GameCube tab.
Ah, yes, okay.
And you'll probably want to set the add the directory where you have your Four Swords game, which you better want to make sure it's not in any zip file or anything, which I don't believe it should be.
See, I'm trying to check my downloads folder, and it's just like, there's nothing here. It's only showing me folders inside of downloads. So let's see here. If I open, if I go into here, downloads, Four Swords Adventure, it's just a disk image. It's not in anything. I will put it on my desktop, so that way I can probably get it easier.
That should work.
Oh, it fucking still wants it in a folder. Let me put it in a folder. New folder. Some BS Dolphin made me do. The folder it's in is some bullshit Dolphin made me do. And now I'm putting it in that folder.
Alright.
Select the folder some bullshit Dolphin made me do. Okay, cool. There, I will put the games in there. Impu sleeping because it's midnight for him? Yeah. Hope they're getting much needed sleeps. Yes, I hope they are. Alright, cool. Now I have done that.
Alright, so you probably close out of this, and then you could probably just hit the refresh button between the open and play button.
Okay, and I should see the Four Swords Adventure ROM there?
Yeah, do you see it?
I do, yeah.
Perfect. Alright, now we need to just set up your controller.
Fuck, I just realized I don't have a controller out for me for this computer yet. Shit, give me a second. My controller cable is plugged into my Switch because that's where I use my wired GameCube controller. So you're gonna have to give me just one moment.
Alright, speaking of which, I finally got my PlayStation controllers working again for my computer.
Ah, very nice.
I just deleted the driver and then unplugged and replugged my controller. Yeah, I just realized if we were able to get Chubbs to join on this, we could have had 2 sharks and 2 tars.
Okay, I'm back. Which controller do you think would be better off? Like a more standard controller, or more like a GameCube controller?
Either or, because we're gonna configure it as a Game Boy controller.
Oh, that's true. Didn't Four Swords though use the GameCube controller?
Only for single player. We're gonna be doing multiplayer.
Ah, okay. So then I will plug in my standard wired controller then. It uses
Alrighty.
the same cable. Okay, so I've now got a controller plugged into it. All right. Yeah. Okay, everything's working. So, I'm guessing I just click on controllers next.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
And do you see it? Do you see
hold
port
Sharko at
1?
gunpoint. You owe fish? No, I owe no fish. Port 1, standard controller.
Yep. Change that to GBA integrated.
GBA integrated. All right.
And then configure, and I'm sure you're smart enough to know how to configure a controller.
All right. D-pad up.
I guess if I really wanted to, I could have used my really, really nice N64 controller for this.
For fuck's sakes, take D-pad input, you piece of shit.
Oh, make sure devices is selecting your controller.
Oh, it's trying to pick keyboard and mouse. Yeah, okay, that explains it. Oh, up, down, left, right, buttons, B button. A button. L. Right. Shit, select and return. I can never remember which one they are on controllers that have them as plus and minus. Minus is select, plus is start. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool. See, I remember them physically in terms of location. I just can never remember which the symbol is.
Right.
All right, I've now got it set up, so I'm guessing I hit save now.
You don't need to hit save. It just saves a profile. So if you have different profiles for different controllers, it's just a quick swap. All you really need to do is click close.
And then I'm guessing I can just hit close on controller settings now that I've got one integrated.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. All right. So let's see if we can get this set up. We'll get this tested out.
I'm assuming you have this save file you and Joe Shark are working on, so.
Yes. All right, so you want to go to the Tools tab.
All right, just let me pour myself some water here. All right, Tools tab. There we go.
And then Browse NetPlay Session.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to need my keyboard for this, aren't I? Give me a sec. I may have tossed it off my lap. Because I sit in an armchair and I threw it onto my mini fridge. All right, I'm back with my keyboard.
All right.
All right, so regions, I'm assuming set to North America?
Yeah.
All right. Found one. All right. Okay. Session requires a password. I'm assuming you shot me that on Discord?
It's the same as the lobby name.
Ah, okay.
Exact same.
All right.
All right, and it's showing you as player. I'm going to assume that is you.
I just put hello in chat.
Hola without the H.
Ah, I see.
All right. So I will. So let's start this up and see if it works.
All right, my ping is about 250 milliseconds, which isn't bad.
All right. Likely because of Joe, since he's in Brazil, we're gonna have a bit of a high buffer, which will have a bit of an input delay.
Yeah, but that's okay.
But yeah. So at the moment, I'll just set it to 10. And it's gonna boot up two separate windows: the game window and the Game Boy window. Okay.
Okay, cool. I will have to go in and quickly configure those on my end.
That's fine.
Just to get my chat something nice to have as a background, I guess. Since I haven't configured anything about my overlays yet, because I'm saving that, all the fancy configured overlays. I'm just going to use my Wii as a background, so let me get that turned on real quick. Warning, you are about to run an NKIT disk images, can cause problems. I'm aware of the risks, don't show this again, okay. Oh goodness, that's some
Hold on.
audio lag.
There, that better?
Yes, there was just some lag there.
Just some minor hiccups.
Yeah.
I
still
just
gotta
got
get my
so close
things
to a mountain lion. Why
configured.
did you get close to a mountain lion, Angel?
Yeah, I would recommend against getting close to mountain lions.
You thought it was a dog. Why would you be going to a stray dog?
Yeah, I'm with Jensen on this. There are some audio issues.
Yeah, it just needs I would just need to increase the buffer some more.
All right. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna get these configured onto my game screen here.
All right. Well, wasn't too interested in me, more interested in the raw beef I was holding.
That raises questions of why were you holding raw beef?
Yeah.
Like your explanations just raise questions.
Oh, I got a problem here. She says I was gonna put on the grill, nosy noble.
Okay, you were holding raw beef because you were going to cook it. I understand now. I was just like, who randomly holds raw beef?
I seem to be having a bit of a problem here.
I'm assuming the second screen I capture is GBA 2 player, right?
Yes. I seem to be having trouble trying to get my GBA screen showing.
So do I.
Do you have it as a window capture or a game capture?
Game capture.
I found it best to have the Game Boy screen be a window capture.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try now.
think I'm just gonna have to delete that and put a new one in. Oh wait, it's because I know why I wasn't showing up. God, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
There
an
we
idiot,
go.
cutie.
There we go. Oops, that's. There we go.
All right. I now have to get the audio hooked up to this.
All right.
Do I need to capture both of their audio or just one?
Well, I have it set so it is capturing both of the audio, because all the audio is coming through my headphones, and so I have it capture my headphone audio.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh, you don't like my milk?
Actually, I probably only need one of them as an audio capture. So I'll just have one of them.
Well, I'm hoping here, at least briefly.
How do I take any sort of in-game action?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm pressing buttons and it's not doing anything.
Did you click in the game?
Oh, let me do that real quick. There we go. Oh, goodness, the input delay.
Yeah. I did tell you there was going to be a bit of input delay.
Oh, goodness, it is quite a lot.
Okay, how about now? Is
Let
that
me
better?
put it to you this way. I will press the button, and then I will tell you when I see the movement.
Okay.
Press the down button, then I saw the movement. It's a lot closer to being exact, but,
I dropped it down to 17. Alright.
yeah, they're all 4. Okay, I guess I've got to pick this guy up. How do I pick him up?
There you go.
There we go.
Alrighty. Well, it looks like we got everything working, so we should probably get Joe in, huh?
Yes.
Alright. Angela, I don't know if I really have any neighbors, actually.
Okay. I need to figure out how to get the second screen visible in such a way that it isn't going to cause problems. So I might need a moment.
That's fine. Let me just tell Joe Shark we're all up and ready.
I'll put it here. I'll figure out a better UI layout for this later. And goddamn, I've got to turn that audio down. It's fucking deafening my ears.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the three-way call. Let's see here. I forgot his headaches. Oh, crap.
Okay, so Windows has wonkied up one of the best features they had over Apple, which was the audio mixer. I can't get at that. So how do I turn down the in-game volume?
You're gonna want to go to the volume mixer.
In Dolphin? Is there a volume mixer in Dolphin?
There should be one, actually. Let me see. Config, audio, and then volume.
Config, audio, volume. Oh, thank goodness. I'm used to my well-balanced, curated audio being, like, fairly quiet. And so I just blew my damn ears out when this thing fired up. Because my thing is set to max the volume on my headphones, and I'll curate it in whatever application I'm using. Because I'm that sort of audio nerd. But okay, I've got this working now. Oh, there goes Jensen, I guess. I just want to see what this looks like as far as the stream is concerned.
Hi!
Hi!
Oh, stop. Stop moving louder.
Hi!
Hello.
You don't make me add filters on my thing. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy.
Oh, see, I have learned I need filters because of Jensen.
Yeah.
He has
But
blown
I'm
out
too
my
lazy
audience.
to learn.
How many times have you blown out my audience's ears?
Oh, no, well, it seems you've got the better count than I do.
Well, you've blown out mine 27 times. You stopped counting after 3. Jensen can be quite the loud minotaur when he puts his mind to it. Or, I guess, when his mind puts him to it.
Or when the game puts me to it. Alright, I'm gonna close that.
Integrated.
I'm gonna close out the game so we can get all three in here.
Alright. Hopefully I don't have to reset
I
back up
opened
my
up the game.
OBS.
Zelda 4 Swords Adventures.
So how you doing, Joe?
I'm doing quite well, aside from having to read 700 pages in 5 days. Well, I've read, quote unquote, read about 280 already, so skipped a lot because one chapter was useless.
Oh, what you reading?
Computer networks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's for my thesis.
As someone who is a network technician, well, technically I got promoted to engineer by the time I was dismissed from the trade,
Okay.
as it were. A lot of it is bullshit that you have to read, and a lot of it you're gonna have to relearn on a job.
Yeah, I'm just like skimming through it, and if stuff come up, I'll probably recognize it, and I'll probably have to just do in-depth research when it comes up.
Yeah, you're better off just reading about the protocols and stuff you're encountering as you need them.
Yeah.
Joe, well, same room code.
I need them all. I need all what, Muffin? How do you all the inf? I don't think I need all the information. Why is the ad not working?
Same password?
No, you left. Yeah, same password.
Yeah, because I tried to join it, said net play session already, and so I just left so that way I could hop back in to the correct one.
All right. Well, let me close it.
It's not a test, it's a thesis. I have to write a whole ass something.
All right.
Oh, are you doing doctoral work?
No, it's not a thesis. I don't have to think up anything new. I just have to like apply what I learned, but I still have to write like a scientific article on it. So I don't have to come up with anything new per se.
But like, are you going for a doctorate? Because that's what going through a doctorate for network engineering is like.
Thesis is for doctorates. This is a bachelor's. I just need to apply my knowledge into a scientific article.
I didn't even get a bachelor's. I got an equivalency.
Equivalency. There's so much stuff.
Basically, they go, okay, the only thing you will ever be is a technician, so let's just speed you through getting you into a technician. And then I worked my way up to being an engineer, anyway.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think about those things when I actually get my bachelor's. It's been a long ride.
Yeah, that's fair. Focus on what you need to do, you know?
What? Am I missing something here? I mean, I don't have your guys' models on this screen.
Do you have the Fuji Tech?
Yeah, I'm very slow.
Also, chat, you will have to bear with on the audio. I'm really curious how Dolphin built its netplay system.
Good question.
It's a very good netplay, I'd say. Kind of. Oh, thank you for the pets. Also pretty interesting, Dolphin was primarily made by people from Brazil, I believe, from the beginning.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just surprised that I'm having the audio issue as a thing.
You're in the back. You're in the back. Well, I gotta flip you.
Why you be flipping?
Flippy.
So I guess we'll start with level 1 so Noble is familiar with the game.
Oh, that's boring though. You gotta learn from the get-go. From this, like, you just gotta learn the hard way. It's definitely not lagging.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
Just the reason I ask how they built their net play system is it seems to suffer from a lot of the issues Nintendo's does.
Because it's peer-to-peer.
Well, it's not so much the peer-to-peer that would create issues, it's that it seems to try and sync everyone together.
Yeah, that's exactly what Nintendo does. It tries to sync them, but that's also because we're connecting amongst each other, and there's no rollback or anything like that.
Well, that's true, but it could be one of those things where it just sort of synced us up every, like even every 10th frame would probably be enough to keep things working.
I don't know, because even with the way that it is now, it still has a very difficult time syncing, and it could desync very easily. I've seen it happen a lot.
That's fair, yeah. Do I not have, like, the fists to pick up rocks that are heavy?
I believe Noble is red and Jensen is green, and then purple is the free one.
Which would have been Weston if he didn't ditch on us.
Ditches for dinner. Oh.
Yeah. What were you asking, Noble?
How do I pick items? Because I can't pick up these boulders, which I should be able to do.
R.
R. Fuck. Okay.
R also rolls. I think it's from Wind Waker. R does those things in Wind Waker.
Fuck. Whereas I'm thinking like A Link to the Past. You know.
Yeah, they use A Link to the Past style with like a lot of Wind Waker-esque stuff. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's alright.
Just want to roll. I hate it.
Just want to roll. Let's roll.
Just want to roll with it. What the?
Oh, I should update my game category. Give me 1 second.
Oops, sorry. Will you stop that?
Stop. Oh, there's something there. No! Come here. Oh, you actually can't get up here from boomeranging. It's interesting.
I think we are all of the people who are currently have Four Swords Adventure up. Because there are only 21 people watching Four Swords right now.
Nice.
Awesome.
Let's dominate Four Swords.
So I have never played Four Swords before. I didn't own a GameCube growing up. So feel free to just drag me where you need me. And tell me what to do.
Oh, don't worry.
So with Four Swords, it's level based. It's not so much open world. And the way items work is you'll only be given a singular item. So like Joe's got the boomerang, and he essentially will only have the boomerang until he decides to grab a different weapon. But other players can have a variety of items, so...
Okay.
So, like, now I have the fire rod, while Joe still has the boomerang.
Boomerang.
Yes.
I guess that's why hitting A just prompts me as I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you don't have an item.
Whereas to me, like, A is, like, just the second button that you use for doing, like, all of your other things.
Yeah, in Zelda, usually it is. Oh my god.
Stop setting me on fire.
Come here. You're gonna set me on fire. I'm gonna try my best to set you on fire. Don't do it.
So this is gonna be a game where it is gonna be focused on teamwork.
But they still have competitive bullshit in it.
There is a bit of competitiveness in it, yes.
I'm just
How do
here
you
to
go
vibe
into
and
that
have a
water
good time
like
with
that?
you cuties.
Oh my god, he tried it. Leave me alone! Yeah, that's what you get.
Ow. The shenanigans
Oh
you're
my
getting up to
God.
are hurting me as well, and I'm not shenaniganing.
You're just standing there. You try to throw that rock at me.
What do you mean? I didn't try and throw a rock at anyone.
No, Jensen. Oh,
Well,
nice.
Oh, is this a pressure plate where we all need to be here?
Yep.
Ow!
Blame Jensen. Oh my god. We're not gonna get anything done if so I'm just gonna go here. Oh,
We're-
are you still sick, Jensen?
Yes,
I think we
Oh,
all
no.
are. I think me and Jensen both are
No,
still sick.
I'm feeling just fine.
That's just nice of you.
Yeah, it's perfect actually. I love it. Don't do it!
Oh, so with each level, all the players have to try and accumulate 2,000 of the Force Gems, because that's the energy of the Force Swords. And you need to do that in order to finish a level. Yeah, having a little trouble there?
Just help me or I'm stealing purple. No! I forgot.
Huh? You saved the triangle. Oh, Tingle,
It's-
sorry.
Yeah, it's Tingle.
Yeah, no, he's a triangle, you're right.
Tingles is a real bastard.
He tries to steal our triangles. Okay.
Ahoy!
Cool. Ha. Cool la.
I'll take the left.
Kulimpa or something.
Something like that.
Really? Oh, because Noble's in it.
Yep.
I was trying to figure out what button was the ejection button.
See that is why.
Oh, what is he doing?
I'm just sucking?
Oh, nice. Oh, we got it.
Yep. So there's not a boomerang if you want a boomerang, Noble.
No, I like the boomerangs.
Or would you like the fire rod?
I think I'll go boomerang, personally.
Okay.
Damn it. Why is purple still in there?
Fuck. The very slight... Oh, is that object
Why?
over there the boomerang?
Yep.
Coolio.
Leave me alone. Why? Why? I'm not doing anything.
Because it's funny.
That bird. Oh, and all need to
Why
stand
did you
here.
attack me, Jensen? What have I done to you?
Exactly.
I meant to burn the grass.
I was trying
He's
to
always
get
like
the
this.
grass.
You burn the grass, it's more points.
Ah, what?
Sorry. The pickup button is the roll button.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's bad. I always end up picking something up because I'm just trying to roll to go fast.
Nitsuch, how's your day going? Midnight. Hello, cutie. My day is going well. Let me give you a
Select.
shout out, cutie.
God, Jensen, what do you even have?
The flu.
That is a bad flu.
Yeah. I'll take the left.
I just realized I need to
Yeah.
fix my overlays.
You
Give me
know, I'll
one
just look for
second.
Noble. Noble won't disappoint me.
I probably will, in all
I
honesty.
need a gun. I'm the one with the boomerang. Actually, no, we don't.
You're gonna wanna go in the middle door, Noble.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to just give me a second.
You're getting attacked.
You're dying.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
You're
give
be-
me a second.
You're gonna die by a Zora.
Look, I realized that my overlay was partially covered. Thank you for the shout out. You're very
Aw.
welcome.
Okay.
Now let me give some more shout outs as well. But how are you doing, Midnight? My day is going swimmingly.
Just throw me.
Hold on.
Oh no, hold on. There we go.
That works.
Oh wait, no, I have to be on the other side because I have the boomerang.
No, it's alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll pay. Oh, you're.
Oh fuck! I was still clicked on the wrong thing. No, I'm back now. I'm back. I can control myself now. Hi.
Can you though? Can you really?
Okay, not really, because like the controls in this game are just a little bit fuster-clucked. However,
Mostly because of the delay we have.
yeah.
You got used to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're doing well? Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Midnight.
Yeah, it doesn't help when the speed swim button is the same as the item button.
Yeah, you leave the water just throwing your item. They have, well, you do play this on a GBA. The GBA only has 4 buttons. What does the B button do? Oh, your turn. Yeah, the GBA only has 2 buttons. You can't do much about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Really?
Technically 10 buttons.
Wait, what?
A, B,
That's
left, right, start, select, up, down,
Oh,
left,
yeah.
right.
I wasn't really counting the left, or the directional, the repad and the start and select.
And let me give you a quick shout out, Jensen.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
Oh no! Hey, how's it going?
Uh,
Oh, there's a chest
dead.
over there. Oh. Oh yeah, you were low because the Zora was hitting you.
You're quick on that one. Why do I feel like you were just had your finger on the trigger for that?
No, wait, it's this way.
What's that
Where
way?
are you
No,
going?
it's this way. It's not here.
Because
Well, yeah, I'm going back that way.
No, not back. It's like There was a staircase over here after the moving platform.
Wait, what? I didn't see any
There was a
staircase.
staircase. I barely caught you like leaving the screen.
Fuck. Up.
Oh, I thought that would work.
So
I forgot that you can't do it over chasms. That's stupid.
You're thinking of the hook shot, my guy.
My boomerang just stayed there.
See, I would have expected that sort of murdery behavior out of Jensen, but not you.
No, I thought the boomerang would actually get you through the chasm. I'll stop midway.
There you go. What? I immediately forgot we actually had all the gems.
I didn't. It's really useful there, apparently.
Oh.
Beautifully
Okay,
swirling mist, how unusual. Throw it at some... Alright, let's see what we get.
What?
Woo!
What the fuck?
Thank you! I don't know what I can do with this over here, but thank you.
You have horses now.
I guess it was the carrot, and because you threw it at me, I picked up the carrot. Okay, I am legitimately getting A and R mixed up for rolling. I am legit doing that. Sorry. Yay!
Yay!
Okay, there is no reason it should be trying to sync the audio, though. That's a little ridiculous.
See, you need to have the charged sword so you can break those.
Why?
Because I saw a rock. And
Oh my god, we beat Link to the Past. We beat a dungeon Link to the Past.
So noble, what do you think?
Fact is fact.
Vote on your GBA. Who was a blogger this time? Yes!
Jensen, you're
Finally!
green, right?
Jensen
No, I'm
is
blue.
green.
I'm blue.
He's the one who invited us, so he has to be player one.
Honestly, if I could have voted for myself, I would have voted for myself.
My god. Finally. Divine Retribution. Oh, I've been waiting for this day. Finally get what you deserve, Jensen.
Oh!
Hero of Darkness?
It's for being a dick!
Did you...
I'm a Dark Link!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hero of Light. I guess because since we have extra players here, they take more into account.
Democracy. You got to vote who was the most annoying.
And Joe Shrek, let me give you a
That's
shout out as well
amazing.
here.
Game just got like 10 times better. You nearly won.
100 away.
Need Switch integration for this? Sadly, it is a GBA game, a GameCube integrated GBA game, so kind of hard for that, sadly. Oh, but I'm too good at the game.
No problem.
Anyways, oh, he's so good. Are we gonna
Alright, we could probably
do
pick
the
up where we...
actual thing?
Yeah, we could probably pick up where we left off in this game.
Oh yeah,
that
and by the
normal?
way, feel free to just, like, drag me along.
Oh no, we already did that.
I'm just here to vibe and hang out.
Oh, we're level 5. Wait, we
The
can
Lost
go to 2
Woods.
places?
What?
We can go to 2 different places at the get. Oh no, wait, I'm being stupid. It's okay. I'm being dumb. All right.
I thought those skulls look familiar, Noble.
They do. They look like those damn skulls.
Link,
this is the Forest of Light. Oh, it's Navi.
That's not even Navi. That's one of the 7 maidens.
Yeah.
I've given it an old man voice. That's what I'm sticking with. Or rather, it once was. Now the darkness grows deeper and the air is stagnant. I wonder if some clues might reveal itself here. If some clue might reveal itself here. It seems the foul beasts are gathering here.
So, both old and Scottish.
Old and Scottish. I figured, fuck it, why not go in on it? Perhaps you might be able to run something from him.
All right. Cool. Why do I have purple this time? Is it because I got first place?
Maybe. Maybe.
Ow.
What the? Oh.
Are you kidding me? This fucking thing off of the get-go?
Careful with the bat.
Ow.
Well, at least it's on that screen, right? What the fuck? Oh, these hands!
Masters.
Catch these hands! Help!
Oh, they took him into the dark world.
You guys don't want to go to the dark world. It is not a fun place.
Nah, I'm going to the dark world. Get you later.
Let's just go to the others. Let's go to left. Let's go left. Let's go left. Fuck. Ah.
I need to get out.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh. I'll save you.
Don't forget
You didn't have to
purple.
bring him. Oh yeah, that's right. Only I got brought into the dark world. Purple didn't.
Fuck, we need fire.
Oh, we need fire rod or land. Let's go up.
Oh, you know, it's been so long since I played this game, I don't even remember this level.
I never played this game, so this is just my first time playing Four Swords Adventure.
Same. Oh my god.
Dekus!
Who needs a heart? I think, yeah.
Yeah, Noble needed it more, I think.
I was on a half heart, so...
I'm on 3.
Damn it.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's gonna be fun burning those fuckers.
Just make sure you don't hurt us fuckers.
Oh, the fire doesn't hurt us unless we bump into something.
Yeah, that's true.
Single times.
Just, when I was setting you on fire, I wasn't really hurting you. I think the only things that...
Woods.
I think the only thing that a player can use that can actually hurt other players is bombs. Oh, that's one.
Who? What? Oh my god, Tavish. Oh, that is so... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Everything's going swell lately, and we have Ganon, King of Darkness, to thank. Huh? Vadi? What's that? No,
Thank you,
Vadi's old
Tavish,
news.
thank you.
Ganon's the King of Darkness. Forget Vadi.
So we gotta bring a Moon Pearl there.
Yep.
Oh, that's a heart.
Yep. I've started playing Animal Party.
Oh, or party animals?
Yeah, Party Animals.
It'd be nice to play that.
It's pretty fun. I was playing it with
It
Dexter
looks pretty fun. I
yesterday.
like those types of games with friends. Oh my god. Oh,
It seems you can only set up a room for 4 total, it seems. Damn it! Alright.
we're going the other way.
We are gonna get lost in these woods, I can tell already.
Yeah, well, it is the
No, I
Lost
already
Woods
remember
after all.
Everything, don't worry. These stupid... They're so annoying, these choo-choos.
Ah!
Are those choo-choos?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Huh. Yo, I never knew that those were choo-choos. Sorry, I keep confusing myself for Pink.
Which is funny because Pink's not even a player.
Yeah, but it keeps meaning that I look at Pink and go, ah, yes, this is where I'm supposed to be focusing.
Oh, Noble, do you actually want to know the story of this game?
Sure, why not?
So the seal on the Four Swords, something seemed wrong with it. So Zelda called over Link to help check on the sword itself, but then an evil imposter captures the 7 maidens and along with Zelda, and tricked Link into drawing the 4 swords, which has released Vadi.
And also split him into 4.
Yes.
So it's kind of a little bit like A Link to the Past.
Ooh, I want the pig. I want the cape.
I'll take the Pegasus boots.
Wait, what are we gonna use these for? Oh, you can jump over the thing.
Yeah, and I could carry you guys.
And I can just
So does
charge.
that mean we need 2 of those?
What?
We need 2 feathers then?
No, there was I could just here. Come here.
Oh, and you jump back. Yeah, okay. God, I remember that one area where I had to perfectly jump on lily pads or something.
Yeah, right. That was fun.
No.
I loved that part. Oops, sorry.
Hated it so much.
It's fine.
Right. As soon as your charges will go. There we go.
Ooh, goodies.
Collect them
You
goodies.
can go get that here.
Oops, wrong button.
I've been put over here, but I can't get back.
You can just Jensen can get you.
I'll get you. Just open up the chest, man. See what goodies look inside.
Oh, that's
Moon
Moon Pro. Throw it over here. I don't think you can carry him while he's
No, I
carrying
can't.
it. Throw it over here. Yeah. Let's go.
I'll just put you safely over here.
Alright. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I won't be able to do that.
Whoops.
actually.
Input delay. Whoops.
My audible.
All right. Hey, Noble, since you keep looking at purple, do you want purple?
No, I'll be alright.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll just start looking at red instead, and then it'll be even more fucky.
Red is kind of like pink. It's hot pink, you know?
Ultra extra hot.
Extra hot.
You know, it's funnier. Pink was seen as a more
sorry.
manly color than red back in the day.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Who wants to burn down the forest?
That would be you.
Nah, I'm keeping the feather. I like the feather.
I'm keeping my Pegasus boots.
All right. We all have something unique then.
While we're in a safe area, I gotta take some medication. Just give me 1 sec.
Oh, I gotta take my medicine too, actually.
Imagine being sick.
Yeah, right. Imagine.
Oh god. It's been like a week now?
It's been over a week. God damn
My
it.
god damn. I hope
been
it
a
gets
week
better
and a half.
very soon. Hi Dust, how you doing? I'm playing some Four Swords Adventure with Noble and Jensen here. They're both sick apparently. Well, I am not. If tomorrow I wake up sick, I am blaming these two. Ba-ba-ba-bow, bow, ba-ba-bow. Bow. You know, I thought my family would have left by now, but no, they're still at it, 100%, and I love it. It is a Friday. Why wouldn't they go home earlier?
All right,
It's not
I'm
like
back.
they work tomorrow.
I do work tomorrow.
Why is everyone sick?
Because there's a big flu going around.
Flu season in the United States? Because, like, spring? Or no, not spring, sorry. I have
Autumn.
Brazil on my mind. Autumn.
Yeah.
Flu season there is on autumn? You guys didn't get your flu shots?
I haven't.
No.
They're not available in my area yet. They don't start
I hate
making them
needles.
available till like November.
Oh, you hate... It's just a needle. What? It's doesn't even hurt.
I hate needles.
Or do you have, like, phobia? You have a phobia for needles?
Yes.
I have a fear of needles. I just simply happen to hate being sick more.
Fair. I used to have a
I just
phobia
tolerate
for
it.
needles. But I got over it. I don't know how. I think I just kept... I don't know. I got over it. I got over a lot of phobias.
I just tolerate it.
It was mostly the
Oh,
COVID
no.
boosters that helped take it from a phobia to a just, I absolutely despise this.
Yeah, fair.
It also
Alright.
gave me some, like,
let's go
tools to manage it.
Are you kidding me? That doesn't fucking work.
No,
see-
you're still hitting it with your sword.
No, I'm trying to hit him with a shockwave.
Oh, no, shockwave does nothing.
See,
Probably because they're jelly, they absorb the shock.
I learned that the biggest thing for me is knowing that it's happening. Just telling the doctor, hi, I'm going to play on my phone here. Don't speak to me until you tell me it's done. Cool. And they're like, well, that's rude. And it's
Fair
like,
point.
yes, except I will be fucking having a panic attack if you tell me what you're doing. So don't. And a couple were like, huh, that actually makes sense. A little bit rude, but makes sense. It's like, yeah, I don't want to know what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, like with the dentist, I can't stand the sound of the drilling, so I'll wear earbuds.
Yeah, I'm just like, tell me what you need me to
Burn the
do.
forest.
I will do as you tell me. I will do what you tell me. Other than that, I need know nothing
My
more.
God, Joe, what have you done?
He's killed the game.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, I'm burning it again. Blue Lotus flower? What the heck is that? Do I want to know? I'm scared to know.
Also, nice thing about roommates, I was
take
able to
care of
send one of them to collect Pikmin 1 and 2 for me today.
How about Dayquil?
I forgot to mention getting Dayquil.
Oh, you know a GameCube game that came to my mind out of nowhere that I really was playing?
What?
I think it's called Chibi Robo or Robo Chibi.
Oh, Chibi Robo.
That was a really fun game.
Yes,
Never
just
played it.
don't play
It's like-
Ziplash.
There's also another one, like with eggs or something. I forgot. the
Yeah, that
name
one
of
was
it.
shit too.
Eggmania?
That one was shit. No, I don't think it was Eggmania.
Chibi Robo has had a couple of games that were good, and none of them were the handheld entries.
Alright.
All right, yeah. Nobody went to get it. You can go to the right here. No.
Hey, it's your guys' game. I'm just here to tag along.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew we were gonna do that.
Also, Void, congrats on
See,
winning
you think
5
you're
fakey
funny.
fake points from the ether.
No, I don't think I'm funny. I know I'm funny.
You think you're a funny little guy?
No, I know I'm a funny big guy.
Funny little guy.
I am funny, but I am not little. But I would never claim to be either of those things.
Did you just hit the bomb?
Looks like it.
Yes,
Why? Why would you hit a bomb?
because
It
I
would
didn't
do
know what it
something.
was.
It was a bomb.
Yeah.
Okay,
it was a
only
bomb.
blue can
Oh,
go
only
in there.
blue
So
can. Wait. Oh yeah, the three of you have to stand and I go. Am I supposed to talk to this guy?
We're busy getting rid of things in the woods that are bad for deku shrubs. This is the dumping ground. No one's allowed here except for magical creatures. Why is there a bomb flower even here?
I guess you could say that, Muffin.
Can I blow up the tree?
Say what you will about like big corporations and like
I'm
shitty
gonna
mass-produced
name 3 items, and I want
things.
you to remember.
Brisk's lemonade
hate
is a
repeating
great
myself.
electrolyte. Not
Run
quite
to
as
the
great
woods
as
and
like
nab 'em.
sauerkraut brine, but like it's really fucking good.
I need to bring a sign, a bomb, and an oil pot.
Well, you know where the bomb is.
Bombs, rope,
I know where a sign
string?
is. It's like just go straight north.
And an oil pot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, you guys have to bring it. Yeah, sign, bomb, oil pot. I think we have to bring it to the guy there. Maybe? I don't know.
Girl, that's not what you were supposed to bring. You're useless. You're fired. What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I guess Jensen is big. Jensen, how tall are you? Come on, let's go.
IRL.
We gotta bring a sign. Well, you both?
My model is 7 foot. I'm 6 foot. No, my model is 7'4". I'm 6 foot.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
There should be a sign up here.
Joe Shark, how
Yeah,
big is your character? And how big is you?
Both the same height, 5'6". Guys!
We
How the
all tried to
fuck?
pick up the sign.
Maybe I should pick it up because I'm the only one that can go to the
Oh yeah, that would make
inverted
sense.
world, dark world.
Mine.
Okay.
You can have the bomb.
I mean, we don't know if we have to show it to the guy in the dark world or the guy out of the dark world.
I was talking to the guy in the light world when I brought in the book. And so, question: does your model come with a shirtless option? Working on it.
Mine has a shirtless option by default.
You got to ask Decky. Decky's somewhere around here. He likes dark. Okay.
Was that dust, by the way? Wait, did he not accept it?
He says it does need to be given to the other guy. I wish he could said something.
Now we gotta go back.
Well, hold on. Could it? Will it still be blue?
I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be blue.
Okay.
Because if they made it change color, you'd just be playing on the lottery here to see who would have to pick up the sign.
Good point. Good point. All right. But yes, the dusters. There's something in the
I knew it
works.
was dust. I knew it would be dust.
Yeah.
I have not met
Yeah,
Dust
Dust
yet.
is satisfied with me because my buff jacket or hoodie.
I am not buff. I am a
roll
femboy
into-
short.
Nobody roll into Joe. No one accidentally pick up Joe.
I will not.
Listen, the hoodies are great. Okay, hoodies are amazing.
I'm more personally into knit sweaters.
Sweaters, hoodies. I'm kidding, Dust. I'm kidding. You can't do this.
Game, that was fucking
Man.
bullshit of you.
All right, Joe, don't drop this
What if
sign.
we reload the area? What if we reload the area?
Yeah, don't drop the sign.
going-
Don't drop the sign. Don't drop it. Oh wait, you mean just reload?
Yeah,
Okay.
just go back.
Yeah, let's try.
If it becomes not blue again, we'll go pick up the sign. No, you're fine, Dust. You're fine.
Red.
Step on it again. Wait, it's still red. Okay. No, yeah, just all of us pick up a sign.
No, let's just keep going until it's blue.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
More
The
of us were
safer option
closer to
would be
the
just
to
all
the
of us
just
pick-
more of us were closer to the
No, we're
let's
not that
all
close
get
to
a
the sign.
sign.
We're not that close.
God damn it, green. God damn it, green.
Okay, let's just all go
Never
get
gonna be blue again.
signs.
No, one more try. One more try.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, one more.
One more try. One more
This
try.
is the same as gambling, by the way.
No, it's not.
This is the same as gambling.
Yes, thank you for the follow.
Is it 4 swords or a 4-way sword? It's
Dude, I
it's
love
4
how I
swords that are
said
1
It would
sword.
be a gamble. And, oh
Why is it
my
so green?
God.
All right.
Fine. You're gonna. Yeah, all of us should pick it up. Imagine the sign's not there because I stole over my head.
Well, there's still one more sign somewhere else.
True. No, but you have to
but
go
you can't.
through a different
You
one.
can't get around me.
Too fat. Okay, there's a sign.
All right.
Oh, let's reload the area so Noble can grab one.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
Alright, A to pick it up.
Right.
It's R.
R. There you go.
Now none of
Watch
us
it be.
roll.
Watch it be purple.
I don't think it can be purple because nobody controls purple. Like, actually controls.
How we gonna get the bushes though? Oh wait, no.
Oh my god, can you switch to purple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we all have
Blue, I
signs.
swear. Okay.
All right, purple, you stay there.
This is. Oh, I hate this.
I love it because it's so bad. Aren't you the whelp that just got fired? You're back to give it a second shot. Is that it? Yes. Is that so?
Wait,
That's
what?
a big help. I was in deep trouble because
Did we fail somehow?
It's because I gave a bomb to the guy on top earlier.
Oh, so we're supposed to talk to the guy here.
No, it's because I guess we didn't do it in order.
Yeah, I told you to do it in order.
I didn't hear that part.
I didn't either, but
God.
then I wasn't listening. I'm just vibing with you guys, so...
Oh my god. Sami, hi! How's it?
That's my punishment
the
for
way,
not
guys, I
listening.
I'm naming you the leader of this motley trio.
For chat, I am working on another emote. It's on line art phase right now.
Go into the woods,
Sorry, no.
nab them, and bring them back.
Eventually.
And in order
Probably
here.
This weekend.
Assign a bomb and oil pot.
About time. What? Fuck you. I'm doing good too. I'm doing pretty well, honestly.
Okay.
Good to hear you're doing good.
How long do you
it's the
guys
same
normally
thing,
go
assign
for,
a
by the
bomb
way?
and an,
Oh, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this.
What?
He's not accepting the sign.
Yeah, no, because we have to show it to this guy.
Oh.
Over here. Don't overwork. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta read 150 pages tomorrow, and then I can work on stream stuff, and then I can do homework, and then I can, you know.
All right, now we just
All
need
right,
the
now-
oil pot.
What's the? Wait, isn't it my lamp? It's fine, Muffin. It's fine. Is it my lamp? Do you think if I talk to him, it'll work?
Talk to your lamp.
No, he got mad. We gotta go back in and restart it.
Why? What?
Because I thought the lamp was the thing that he wanted.
No,
The third thing.
no. He wanted. You know those red jars that you throw and they set fire?
It's fine, Dust.
Those
it's
are
fine,
the
I
oil
understand.
pots. Those are the oil pots.
Oh, okay. No, but we need you.
I'm just kind of having fun bouncing myself on the walls here.
That's it. You're fired. You want to get your job back? Show me you got guts.
Why did you add me, Dust? If you're asking how I'm doing, I am doing pretty well. Unlike these two, I'm not sick. Haha. Because it is spring here.
Okay, now we're full on just fired. Unless I think we need.
Alright,
to
what did it say?
You're fired unless you got guts. So I think we need to grab signs again.
Wait, what? Wait, what if you fail a third time?
How about we don't fail a third time? How about that?
But now I want to know, did he not give us the 3 things we're supposed to get?
Well, last time I talked to him, he said we were fired, but I had the sign above me, so I think we.
No, we have to talk to the guy not in the dark world, so you can just bring the sign.
What if it's not green? The portal isn't green again.
No, it's fine. No, you have to bring the sign to the guy that's not in the Dark World. Wait, what is that emote, Muffin? Yeah, talk to him and see what. If he says you're fired, then it's wrong.
If you want help, you gotta ask Decky.
Really?
Yeah.
We talked to him already.
Yeah, but I think we need to talk to him with the sign.
No, I didn't talk to him with the sign at first.
I did.
Oh,
I
go
did.
there, Noble.
Well, Noble needs the sign.
Twin? Who twin? No, Noble doesn't need the sign. Noble, tell us what the guy says.
What, you again? Aren't you that whelp that just got fired?
Oh, we had to leave and come back.
Well, back to give it a second shot, is that it? Yes. Really, is that so? That's a big help. I was in deep trouble because there weren't enough Deku
Fair,
scrubs.
Muffin. Fair.
Now, were you the one who's going to help? A trio, is it? That usually means 2 against 1, you know. Wait, trio does not mean 2 against 1. But anyway. While you're here alone, the 2 others are taking care of things. Look, I'm busy, so just get to work, will ya? I'm naming you the leader of the of this motley trio. So do your part and watch your pals. Okay, it's time to start working. You ready? I'm going to name 3 items. I want you to remember each of them. I ain't repeating myself, Sunny Jim here. Then you go into the woods, nab 'em, and bring 'em back here. In order, you hear? Water jar, sign, stone. So tell your pals
What, water jar?
Water jar, sign, stone.
Okay, water jar, sign, stone.
So it changes now, then.
Yeah, it's different.
Yes, and we've got to remember the order.
A water jar, a sign, and stone.
So tell your pals to take the items I just said in order over to the depot. Don't forget, you have to bring them in order. If you make a mistake, you're fired. Now go on, get to work. By the way, I am now actually a member of the Voice Actors Guild of Canada.
What is my birth water jar sign stone? What?
Birthstones are a thing, and so is birth sign.
Birth water jar sign stone.
Yes.
Please!
Let me out!
I'm assuming they're making a joke because birthstone, birth sign, so...
It's the exact order we have to get the stuff in.
Yeah, so I think they're just being funny, birth...
No, yeah, but...
Okay, so here's the oil jar and the water jars.
We need the water
Okay,
jar.
cool. Well, what does this do?
Yeah, let's see what's on the button.
It probably makes like lots of things raining.
Or enemies. Well, my hands are full.
Alrighty, Dust.
Alright.
Thou hast acquired a heart container. You're stronger. Your heart shall be refilled.
I wish you luck, Dust.
Bigness,
And
digness.
also, get well soon.
No, well, thank you.
Let me grab a stone while we're at it.
Well, the next one's the sign. We need the sign.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go get the sign while we're at it.
Alright.
Alright, and it's water jar, sign, stone.
Alright, so first we gotta hope it turns green.
What?
No, we don't have to talk to the guy in the Dark World.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never.
It's our button to pick up the sign.
Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong button. So,
Boys rolling up.
Water
So
jar.
first the water jar, then the sign, then the stone. Try not to talk to him again by accident. Okay, now
And
the
then-
sign.
Alright, it's number 2. Just 1 more to go.
And then stone. That's all of them. Your job's finished. Now give Decky the good news. Okay, now we have to go. Okay, so now it's blue, huh?
Yep. Boy, isn't it?
Wouldn't it be very funny if he's like, "You're not the one I contracted as the boss of them"?
I will destroy them. I have fire. They're plants.
Piss off,
You're
you
not as
little
worthless as you
shit,
look, you know
sort
that?
of thing.
That's it. Job's done. You did it well, so I'm gonna give you a special reward. A power bracelet. Put this on and you can move even the heaviest things.
Oh, you can pick up.
Okay.
You can pick up the trees.
Floofy boy, thank you for the Zelda.
Wait, I
How
can
you
pick up
doing,
these
cutie?
trees?
Yeah, try picking up that tree.
Welcome back. Now instead
Okay,
of
that tree
Impu,
can't be
it's
picked up.
Jensen and Joe Shark. So we now have 2 sharks on screen. One techno, one not. And I haven't worked out an overlay for this game. I'm not sure how many times I'll be joining the game. I'm just here to vibe and have fun with the cuties.
Are you having fun?
I am.
Are you having fun, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
I didn't watch SpongeBob until I was an adult. I do not have every reference burned into my brain.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Ooh, there's a bow here.
Sure, me boy. We'll go with that.
I'm feeling a warm spot. Sorry.
Did it just say that my sword is filled with the presence of evil?
The power to repel evil.
You just knocked me into a hole, Jensen.
Yeah, sorry. Was there only one bow down there?
No, there's 2 bows.
I'll stick with my feather.
I think I'll stick with my
There's bows and bombs
Pegasus
down there.
boots.
Bombs?
Lamp oil, rope.
Pegasus boots.
Did you already hit these?
Yeah.
Well, we know who we're voting as a bother.
Hey, yeah. Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
Oh. Joe,
I got this, I got this, I got this. Bees! The bees just run away, dude! How do you take care of the bees?
I don't know, just worry about Goma.
I'm trying. They won't look at me. You can't deal with you can't hurt them. You need a bow. Get them away from me.
Oh, there goes the bees.
Jensen, stop with the bombs.
But I'm the demolition man.
Oh, you're from Scotland, aren't you?
I be the
Again?
demo man.
Oh, that's not fair.
For
Oh, this is
Scotland.
actually gonna go.
And her fucking queen, I guess, whatever the fuck her name is. Ah, fuck it, I'll just blow it up and drink whiskey.
A bow, huh?
How am I? I am doing very good.
Sorry.
I love how the Demo Man is just like angry, drunk, and Scottish in the funniest way.
Dude. It's so annoying. He moves so much faster. And I hate how he stops when he shoots. Oh my god. Oh my god, it got worse. How did it get worse?
There you go.
At least it's a corpse now.
Okay, it's fine.
I got the key. Now you pick it up.
Oh, you pick it up?
Yeah, you pick it up. Alright, hold on.
Wait, how do we...
That's gonna leave one person behind, though.
Oh wait, not if it's the clone, because the clone can just be summoned
yeah,
back.
If it's the clone.
Yeah, the clone can throw us across.
Whoops.
And then be summoned back. How are you doing, Floof? I am doing well, but I hope you're doing well as well.
You never remember where to use that?
Yeah, I remember. No, wait, no, I don't. Because I just remembered we already opened what I thought we had to open.
I think we've already been up here.
Can you lift that
I
up?
can kill these guys. What?
Can you lift up that skull?
Yeah, you got the power band.
Oh, that's right. I can lift up heavy things. Thank you for the pets.
Oh, sorry.
Apparently, no, I
No, it's
cannot
alright.
lift up the skull.
Let me try a bomb. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, the bomb did not work.
Maybe if we
There's a
all...
heart hit. Oh, you're
Oh, you had to kill all of them.
okay.
Alright.
I'm gamer.
Oh, I could get super bombs.
Let me aid
Oh,
your
hell
way.
yeah.
I have nothing... I've yeeted my boot in.
You can.
Yeah, now you can dash over
You
chasms.
can run over holes.
Level 2 Pegasus boots. You're so fast you can even run over holes. Who are the other cuties? Above me, to the left is Joe Shark, the other blue shark
Hi.
man. And
Shit!
I'm Joe Shark.
Sorry, sorry.
What?
above me in the other direction is Jensen. Lovely cutie that he is.
Hi. I got super bombs.
I got super bow. What does this do?
I don't know. Can you shoot in tries?
I don't
Maybe you
get it.
should.
What the fuck changed?
I think you should have read.
Like, can I charge it more?
I don't know. I could grab my game manual and read it. I think it says in the
What
game.
is you know what? It's fine. Let's just go.
All right.
Are they boopable? I'm not sure if either of them have boops.
I've got
I
a
have
snoop.
a. I can be pet.
I've got pets too. I don't have
Or
a booper.
bonked.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I should look for like a model of Master Hand's glove pointing and make that the booper.
Oh,
Hey.
yes, that would be brilliant.
Oh. Thought we got this already.
I guess not. That was worth it. Fairy.
Stop.
Fairy!
Fatty.
Fairy got
You okay?
hits!
It's fine. It's fine, Jensen.
Fatties.
Finish!
Okay, Crocker. Where are we going?
Ferraris.
You get an F.
Oh, we have to defeat all the enemies to break that skull?
An F for Enzo Ferrari.
I don't know.
I might be boopable. Oh, you can kill the bees with bombs.
Oh, that's good to know.
Alright, we can't do anything here. I don't have a lamp anymore.
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Can we go up and
Love
around?
it. I love it.
Can we go up
Yeah,
and
let's
around?
try to do that. Maybe we should have opened up all the lamp areas. Maybe we should have opened up all the lamp areas.
Whoa!
Did he blow up all of the bombs?
He did. He totally
What?
did.
He didn't even get close to it. We've been here already. Yeah. I
Did
might
we-
have to
did
go
we-
get the lamp again.
Did we leave off a lamp here though?
Maybe.
I don't think this is where we got lamp.
Okay, are you lost? Yes, yes, we'll be lost
No,
forever.
never mind. Jars.
I guess I'll go get the lamp again.
Fuck this place. Wait, can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think bombs can create fire.
My God.
Well, let me hold on. Let me just test this theory on this bush before. Ow!
Why did that explode?
Because of
Noble.
because of Noble boots.
Level 2 Pegasus charge apparently blows shit up.
You're
Oh.
free to do that for us, Muffin.
Okay, I can blow up the bushes. Just be careful. I'm gonna
Put it
try.
on the far right. Put it on the
Yeah.
far right.
I'm gonna. All right, that
Alright,
works.
let's create fire. That's great.
Oh
Is it because it's level 2?
Okay,
Right,
forget
get its
blowing
attention,
up
get its
walls.
attention.
We're blowing up bushes.
Get its attention right in front of me. Get its attention.
My key! Oh, damn it, that was gonna blow up.
Oh, hit it, quickly!
Let's try this again. There we go.
Where does this go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Over here. We've been here.
Up then? I feel like we go right instead.
I think we need to go up.
Wow. Yeah, no, we've been here.
Well, let's get rid of all the choo-choos anyway.
There we go. Oh, hi.
Okay, I want a chest this time. Shit! Shit!
Mashing the A button.
I wanted to pick up the key, but I dropped the bomb. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? I'll blow him up.
Hello, welcome back.
Okay.
Okay, the one time I'm actually not trying to hit you, I do hit you.
Okay, listen.
Okay. The hitbox on the bomb is also bigger.
Also, those things are invulnerable.
And I just need to blow them up.
Oh, Sami, thank you for the pets.
Okay, well, we've been here.
We've been here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's go up.
Yeah, because down was where we got the lantern and the feathers. So maybe over here?
I think we've also been to the right. This place is so confusing. Wait, isn't this like the beginning? That's Tingle's notes for the woods.
Yeah, it's Tingle's notes.
You hold on.
Ow!
There we go.
Oh,
This
how are
is
you
where
all
we were
playing
doing the
together?
intro?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, how are you all playing together? We're using the dolphin emulator. And yes, we have been here. Okay.
Well, where's this key go?
Oh, 2
I
Sharkos for
am
double
not
cuddles.
confused at all.
Yes.
My arms are getting tired from
maybe
carrying
we'll
this
go up?
key. I don't want to carry this key no more.
We can kill these guys.
The Sharko above me is Joe Shark, and the Minotaur
pushing
next
the
to
button.
him is Jensen. Can I
Hello.
join? I don't think so.
Do we need a shovel?
Sometime we might be able to set something
They
up
will
at
give
some
us a
point,
shovel
Jack.
later. All right, there we go.
Okay, don't break the bushes. I need to burn the bushes with the bomb. Oh, so maybe we had to go in here. We
Sexy
haven't been
Bull
in here.
Man. Yes, it is the Sexy Bull Man.
Ah, yes,
Oh, finally.
I be the sexy one. All right, I gotta go back and see the ferry.
All right. We remember where it is?
Yeah, it was to the west.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, the ferry was that one's easy.
I think it's like left up here.
Oh, yeah, left and up.
No, you gotta yell it. Sexy Bull Man! I can't yell, by the way. I will just have to cough my lungs out if I do that, Jackie, just so you know.
Sexy Bullman!
Sexy Bull Man!
Or maybe it's a Saxy
we have
Bull
to go in
Man.
Or, honestly, I'm being more of a troll than a bull. I say that as Joe's the one who keeps shooting at me.
I just think it's cool that you can do that through the doors.
I didn't even realize you were still outside. Yeah, it is cool.
Oh my god. So what does upgraded shovel do for you? Because it doesn't dig more.
If there's something buried in the ground, in which case there's a hole I know we're gonna have to dig up,
Oh.
it'll let you
fair.
know if you're close or not. Otherwise,
Noble, I am going to revoke
Otherwise-
your boots privileges.
Okay.
Otherwise, I was gonna be blindly
I'm kidding. Go ahead. Okay, where is it?
Oh, something's around here.
You did it.
You did it! You did it! You did it! Hooray! Something, something.
Oh.
I don't speak Spanish.
Uh-oh. He's gonna have a big bomb.
Oh, is it gonna even bigger bomb? Don't be on the screen when this blows up, by the way. Oh, you have to find where to dig.
Yeah, I gotta find the right spot.
I'll help you.
Yeah, excuse me.
Alright.
Mine is in level 2, but I'll just dig randomly.
Do I have to give up my boots?
Somewhere around here. No, don't worry about it. You can keep your boots.
I'm gonna go get the thing again. Phew. Sorry.
Hi, I'm not here for your stuff. I'm just trying to hide from the bomb.
Nah, it's fine.
Wait, it wasn't right?
No, there's gonna be multiple.
I'm just gonna hide here.
Oh, I think you saw me.
Something
It has to be up
moist.
there, right?
It's around there. But uh-oh. No!
It's
No!
fine, you're
No!
fine,
No! Actually, that'll help me. I got double shovel.
Loki
That's good,
Mikos.
you dig
Do
more.
you know any other languages? I know English. I know just un petit de français. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
This wasn't the right hole either.
Yeah.
Ayaya.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to learn
Yeah,
German.
you found
Fair
me.
enough.
Is it bottom left?
Well, we're gonna find out.
What's a ledla?
But that's
Lilda.
all. Those are all the languages I know outside of.
Lildo Zelda.
So yes, that's the last language I know. Can you sing Margaritaville in French? I've started. I can't sing Margaritaville in French.
Oh.
The only French I know how to do is Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous, something, something, something. I don't know the words. Ding, dang, dong.
Monte donde bien ensemble, bien ensemble. Alright, let's go.
But yeah, that's. I know very little French.
A Beatles classic,
Yep.
you would say, huh?
Michelle, my belle, these are words that go
Oh, hell yeah.
together well.
So hello, Planet. How's it going? Oh my god.
Bomb juice! Bomb juice!
My money. These bomb shoes look weird. Oh my god, Sami. Say Stunseed backwards.
I can only say weird things like my father is milk. I know how to get a French person to direct me towards the bathroom. Je suis prendre une merde. Literally, I'm holding a
bother this time.
Literally, I'm holding a poop, and they'll just go, "Oh, you
what?
speak
I have
English,"
to
and they'll
vote.
just point.
I have to actually vote correctly. What? I didn't do anything, Sami.
I know, I was the biggest bother with my ramming everything.
Oh my god, Warhammer 40k tabletop. Good luck. It's fun though. It's fun. I haven't tried it, but I've seen it.
Mein Wasser ist Milch. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You gotta admit, the Pegasus boots are fun to ram things with when you've had them.
They are.
It's
I
fun
can't
to
deny
ram
that.
things with it.
And Jackie Gal, congrats on winning 5 fakey fake points from the
All
ether.
the props to whoever decided to learn that shit. Like, ooh. But hey, you're gonna be a player then, aren't you? That means, oh, you still gotta learn the rules and.
I'm
whatnot,
honored.
right?
Wink, wink. What can I use them for? You can use them to customize your stream avatars.
That was the first level.
Yes.
Ostraker,
Oh
hello.
my
Yes.
God.
Yeah, that was only the first level.
How many levels do you guys usually go for?
We do an entire world usually.
Depends on usually when we start, what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, you played Pathfinder, second edition, Planet? Oh, Kakariko? This is Kakariko? What the hell is happening to it?
Who do I
It's on
go
fire.
do that? 74. Hello, Sharko.
Do you know this
Hello.
village?
Hello.
Kakariko was
Dirk
once
is-
home of many kind people. Now, however, it became a rather dangerous place. The darkness that cloaks its people has cost many of them their humanity. It's madness. How much stronger will this darkness in Hyrule grow? Hoot hoot, Dark Mirror? Oh, so the Shrine Maidens have said they want you to watch over it. Link, you've proven yourself to be trustworthy and reliable. There's no need for me to fuss about. I entrust the future of Hyrule to you. I'm going to take to the skies and check on the rest of Hyrule. Forge on, Link. Hyrule is counting on you.
The owl is Mario.
Dirk is here for a good time. Welcome in.
Remind me not to do that again.
No, the Mario owl though.
Until my throw fully recovers.
Ah, so that's why I'm sticking with Scottish stuff. It's a lot easier to do and your throat's all fucked up.
I've been meaning to learn Pathfinder, but it's not easy.
I would say you're just better off with D&D. Also, I gotta quickly mute.
I
I'll
know
just...
who I'm voting for bother now.
I'm sorry.
No, I really want to. No, it's not you. I really want to learn Pathfinder though. Like, I would like to. I just don't have the time.
Scotland Shark. Oh yeah. Scotland Shark. Alright, I gotta mute. I'll be back real quick.
Alright.
Alright. Just walk straight into the fire.
Through the fire and the flames, man. There's no way.
It definitely looks complicated and like menacing just from the looks. Wait, what? You talk to him and you're just like, take my shovel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen enough of it to know usually like the bare minimum. It's a lot more detailed. I feel like it's a lot more balanced.
Honestly, I'm gonna be right back too.
Alrighty. Well, I guess it's just me.
I'm just grabbing some Teddy Grahams. I'll be right back.
Even more detailed squared D&D. What am I supposed to do with this show? I wonder how much. Oh, wait. I need to reset this area. Hold on.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one.
Fuck, I went too far.
I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Need me to bring Jensen over there?
No.
Well, I'll get him over here.
Hold on, Planet, hold on. I'm sorry.
Two can be as bad as one when the love's
there's
not
not enough
true.
space.
Also, to be honest, you sound like you'd be such a fun DM. I like doing the voices for the characters. Also, Jensen, you're carrying me around now.
Yep. Honestly, I've been back. I was just waiting to see if someone said anything.
Oh, I didn't know you were back. Like, I knew
Because
you
I
were
didn't say-
here. I just, You didn't say
I didn't
anything.
say I was back.
Stream a large amount of character types for all sorts of games, gameplay. Spheres of power. I haven't heard of that. But you know, D&D can also have a lot of detail. It's just homebrew it, you know. At this point, I just do a lot of modules, but homebrews are nice.
You've hit me enough times that was warranted.
True.
Oh, we need a key.
Yeah, we need a key.
Wait, what the hell? We've been married now for 56 years. You've always to me after I'm gone. Please don't let yourself be too sad for too long. If you get lonely, get yourself a cute cuckoo as a pet. If you do, perhaps you'll be able to forget some of your sorrow. Goodbye, old timer. We'll meet again one day. You were also an old timer. Why did you call him an old timer? That's so rude.
Unless they, as species, age differently.
Or he likes him young.
Oh, that would be so creepy.
But they've been together for 56 years.
Again, could be species that age differently, like the Gerudo and the Hylians age differently.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, you could send it to me. Sure. I could give it a read tomorrow as, like, my downtime for reading.
Whoever wants to do it and stream it on
stuff.
Twitch. That would be a lot of fun, yes. Like, just doing a one-shot with, like, 5 or 6 people.
I'd be down.
It would be utter madness, and it would be brilliant.
Indeed.
Can I put out fire with my shovel?
Jackie
What
Gal,
happened?
thank you for the hydrate. Cutie, let me,
Don't go in that door.
I've already got water here.
No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
They looked at me and I didn't like it.
We got thieves. We got thieves.
What the fuck?
Thieves! Thieves! We got thieves!
What the hell? Just chilling in her house?
We got thieves now. Fuck! Thieves! Thieves! Thieves in the hole. Fuck off, pal.
There's
Fuck
now a
off.
thief on the map.
Wait, there's thieves over here too in the stairs?
No, yeah, there's a thief in there.
Ah, thief! Stop, thief! You violated the law. Let's say against Skyrim and his people and their people. Let's go up.
Maybe if it works out
I'm
well
trying
enough,
to
we
bet
could
there's a
try to
thief
do
in here.
something long-term. Still, I'd love a one-shot. Yeah. It's something I'd have to
Welcome
plan
to the
out.
Dungeon of Mystery.
Joe, I think we need your shovel in that house.
Hold on. It's a lot. It's fine. I'm reading a lot anyways. I should get used to it. Only 5 forks remain in the path of destiny. So right? Right? Left, maybe? Yeah, left. Right?
Jackie, you've let the
Left.
testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. And hello,
I got it wrong. It's right. Right. Left?
Wouldn't it be up, up, down, down,
Right.
left, right, BA, select, start?
Right? No. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Bombs!
No, not, it's not the command
blow
code.
shit up.
Alright, where do I need a shovel? Wait, why do I need... I can't even dig here!
Oh, it looked dirty. I thought you could.
Dirty. Here, I'll bring them back there. Didn't see the hole!
Just anytime, man, anytime.
I didn't see the hole!
But they look so sad in their torture chamber houses. I don't put my testificates in torture chambers.
Alright, let's go
I put my
right.
testificates in... Yes, I just had to cough. I put my testificates in big manor houses.
Huh, I need to touch that.
Thief!
How did you knock him over this way?
Don't question it.
Wait, how do we deal with this?
Can someone help me pick this up? Let's just go down.
I'm a head out. Sorry,
Really?
it's
Oh, wait,
okay,
when did-
cutie. Have a good
When
one, Fluff.
did-
I never said you did. Wink,
Wait,
wink.
did I note say something about
It's
a
been a
cuckoo?
while.
Cap,
Didn't I
wink,
know
wink,
Yeah, we need to bring
twinkie,
a
wink,
cuckoo
wink,
to
wink.
this guy, I think.
Oh,
All right, Floof, have a nice rest. Yeah, have
there's
a
cuckoo
good
over there, that's right.
have a good rest of your day.
Planet. My Mojang got bought by Microsoft a while ago, right? Wasn't the caves update pretty good though?
Yeah, that's always been my opinion. Is it's been a fun update.
all right. I got a cuckoo.
It wasn't like there was a recent update that even added a new biome that looked pretty cool too.
Yeah, that update's pretty mid, in all honesty, but not
I
awful.
haven't seen it, so I can't say much about it.
So it added a couple of new, really nice
Ah, the chicken!
biomes.
I like the sakura blossoms.
I hope that... Ah, thank goodness the bird has finally shut up.
Cosmetically, no. Yeah, that's what mods.
Oh, his wife
for,
passed
though.
on. His wife passed on.
And that's what I expect. That's what I thought, though.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
You just threw me.
I'm downloading
Nice.
Payday 3. To be honest, I haven't bought Payday 3, and I probably won't.
I have an inkling to try Payday 3. I just do not have the money currently.
Alright, I got a power bracelet.
I mean,
Alright.
won't it basically
Um,
be Payday 2, but, like, upgraded?
It is kind of a different conversation. You're right. The game should bring good content regardless.
Yeah.
I heard that the servers are kind of bad because lots of people.
Also, this is probably the first time they've been stress tested.
There was the beta, right? Or the early access thing?
Yeah, but, like, that doesn't stress test things the same way that, like, a bunch of people going, holy shit, we got the new game for the first time.
Okay, I can't pick up that tree.
Because an open beta is something where there's probably, like, a limited number of slots available, but anyone who wants can get in, and...
Oh, crossplay.
Good old crossplay.
Crossplay for some servers. I think that's usually why they.
Hey, Dexter.
That's usually why developers that are thinking play add
Thorny.
it later
Hello.
on to the after release. You know they add.
Adidas!
Let me give you a quick shout out. Thorny, how you doing?
We both turned around. I don't know much about Payday and whatnot. Like Payday 3 is the one that's out of
How you
all of them,
doing,
the one that's
Dexter?
got me interested. Even though I should have probably looked at Payday 2. Also seemed pretty
Playthrough.
fun.
We should do a.
I just never. I never knew anyone who was into
not
it.
that, but gosh
So-
dang it. Okay, but
What?
we should. We should.
Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, just playing 4 swords with 2 amazing cuties.
A village to keep any thieves from escaping. If you want to leave the village, you have to capture 10 thieves. All you gotta do is lift the rascals with R and put
It's not
them in
like
the
I can buy it
cage.
anyways.
How the fuck are we supposed to pick them up when they bump into us? Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
How are you feeling today?
Let's
on
go
and
get all
off.
of them.
We gotta get 10. Ah, the ducks!
You have been swarmed by some bonus ducks.
And I can't say much about it because I haven't played any of them. Barely even seen.
The stream's been going pretty well, I'd
Yeah.
say. I'm having lots of fun here with Joe and Noble.
I said there's a guy here. Alright, I got one.
I got one.
Bonus ducks!
Thank
So
you for the
funny.
bonus ducks. The ducks, however,
Alright.
don't
How do I get to
assault
the
me
right
the way
side
they
of
do
this house?
Jensen.
What was that, Noble?
The ducks don't assault me the same way they do Jensen.
Oh, yep.
Did
I
somebody
still feel the
say
text message.
bonus ducks? Yes, yes, we did.
Bonus ducks.
Bonus ducks.
Yeah, I actually get ducks thrown at me.
It's so funny them just running around.
Someone just threw a normal man in there.
No, that's a thief.
That's a woman.
Oh, okay.
And
A
yes,
thief.
a thievely woman.
Someone just threw
Thiefly
a
woman.
person in there.
So
Yep.
how do we get in that house?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Boo 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 boo. Bonus
Oh,
duck to the theme of
looks like you found
O'Reilly.
my-
I found the thief.
To be honest, I don't know the theme of O'Reilly, so.
Oh, O'Reilly.
So it's
Isn't
probably
there a
like
second
oh
thief down
oh
there?
oh bonus ducks.
Isn't there a second thief down here?
I think there was just the one.
There's only one.
O'Reilly
Oh,
Auto Parts? Yeah, that's not a thing in Canada. We have Princess Auto.
Can bombs destroy these? No, right?
No.
Alright, let's just put this one away.
It's kind of funny that we're just carrying people around like this.
Oh, that's a thief. No? Oh no, you already got the one there.
Yeah, I got the woman. It was that guy's wife.
What? You just kidnapped that guy's wife?
I kidnapped his wife and put her in jail.
For being a thiefly lady who did lots of thieving against the town and her out properties.
Where are we missing? There's 6 in here, I think?
Bo
Yeah, there's
bo
6.
bo bo bonus ducks.
Can I pick this tree up?
Bo bo
Yes, I
bo bo bonus ducks.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, he's a thief.
Thief, yes,
I'd
sir.
expect nothing less.
You're out of ducks. Oh,
You scoundrel
We
and
need- could you throw him so I can pick him up? We need your bomb still.
Bo 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 bonus
How about
ducks. I said bo bo
Okay,
bo.
that works
Bonus
too.
of the
We're-
ducks.
we're
I said
really
don
close.
don. Bonus of ducks.
Speaking of Minecraft. Oh. Here, a vintage story. I have not.
What were they stealing? I don't know. I'll send you a voice clip of what I
This
was
kid's
thinking
a
of over
thief.
Discord. Fair enough.
you got a kid?
Yeah, I grabbed the kid, a
You got a
child.
child. More ducks.
My God, Jensen.
What?
I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I say a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I said a
How did I
bird,
hurt
bird,
myself
bird.
here?
Bird is a word. I said a.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Okay, won't mind you. Anyways, God, pretty much.
I think me and
Maybe
Jensen, we both have the
launcher.
flu, so we're both fucked. I think we
And
got
I'm
our
just here
flu around
dying.
the same time too.
We did.
Like I think you said, "Oh, I'm not feeling so," and I'm like, "Damn, that sucks." And the next day I was like,
be honest.
"Hey, guess who's got flu?"
Yeah.
I've been in a kind of a Minecraft. My Minecraft mood has kind of been coming back. Except I definitely don't want to play just vanilla Minecraft.
You definitely want to play, or you don't want to play?
I don't want to play vanilla Minecraft.
Do you have Bedrock?
Oh no, not the bird flu.
No, I don't have Bedrock Edition.
Oh, I should
have
send you my
Gaza.
mod pack. I've got a mod pack.
And yes, I did, Dexter.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Vintage story.
So you could have fun with the points. That's why. So you could have fun.
I miss my Pegasus boots.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't, but I miss my Pegasus
Whoops.
boots.
Wait, you didn't go in here, did you?
Yeah, I did. That's where I got the bracelet.
Oh.
Oh, send it
Well,
to
I-
me? Yeah,
so
sure.
you can get even
Will
more
do.
points. Droopy told Dexter, one thing I do is crowd control. And I set it up so...
They charge 25? Never mind. Okay, I guess I want the story.
And I'll set it up so people can use their points for crowd control. So I like people to have lots of points, so when I do a crowd control session, they can really screw around with the game.
Nice.
Oh, Ramblers, thank you for the gifted
Plus,
sub.
it's not like you won't earn points if I
Very
give you
much
points.
appreciated, dude.
You'll still earn points, right?
Yeah.
The way you said it does seem like it's its own game now, but yeah, since it's its own game, I can't really do much about it. Sadly.
I think I am, as far as stream goes, tapped out. I am actually...
Oh.
My voice is starting to go on me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I've been going for a while.
I have, yes. So, who am I gonna raid? Joe Shark, are you live currently?
Yeah, both me and
And
Jensen.
Jensen.
Yeah, Jensen is.
I think I'm gonna go raid over into the Sexy Minotaur.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty.
And yet you'll still throw ducks.
Is that my? I'll at least look into it, Planet. Sadly, I will not be able to play it.
All right.
Where's the last 3? I think it's 3. Where's the last 3?
I don't know.
Maybe you didn't pick up all the trees you could have. One's in here, definitely.
One's gotta be in there, but how the fuck did we get in there? We need like a water. Wait. Come, Joe, come here. Come here.
No, that.
Sexy
that's a
Bull
hole.
Man. Yes, we're raiding to the Sexy Bull Man. If I can get the raid to start.
Try the other. Try those other bushes.
Twitch isn't liking me right now, so I'm gonna
Never
quickly reboot my chat monitor to raid.
Damn it. What the heck?
Drakey! Oh my goodness, I was just about to raid out. Hello, cutie.
What are we missing? What are we?
3 thieves.
Aside from that.
Weston. We're also missing Weston.
Wait, what was in here? Do you remember? It was.
Okay, fuck it. I'm doing this
Right.
manually since it doesn't want to work with me.
I'm going to do the whilst work in the substance.
Right.
All right. Hey,
Right?
Noble.
Yep.
Noble. If someone spells L space
Right?
U space R space K, does that count or does that not count?
I'm not sure. I don't think it should.
Left.
All right.
Right.
I've already done the thing. That's where I got the bombs.
Yeah.
You just keep going down. You just hold down.
Just hold down.
It drops you in front of the hole you need to go
All
down.
right, there we go.
Yeah.
Sexy
okay,
bull man. Why is he
fine.
so sexy? He's a sexy bull man. Sexy.
Is it really just bombs here?
All right, and let's get a quick little raid
Do I need to
message.
dig something?
Shooks arrive with the 4
I think I need to dig
swords
We
for
might have to check
your-
what that old man said.
What old man?
The old man you got the shovel from.
He had human
Remember who
feet.
gave me the shovel?
Wait, did we get we got 50,000 down in there, right?
Where? Down in the hole to the right?
In here. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, there's nothing there.
Alright, copy the raid message out to your clipboard, but it's time to head out. So I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, but it is time to head out.
Who
Bye-bye
gave us the
now.
shovel again? Was it on the right?